Says getting the first, and Kiyosaka swings out, not ready for this one, and then he starts to heat up. He's going to need more of that. Finance is still here for James and Co. A perfect buy, but it's more than serviceable, especially when you're winning Glock ecos.
Oh, blind. Oh, the flashes are supreme. Nico's blind, and Belchanok hits a couple of blinders. He's really hit his stride. Tessa's taking a gamble on a little swing through mid. Jane caught jumping up, doesn't find the finish. No HE to punish. Honestly, Donut. Obscured.
Splitting 8. I think Jane will play through this smoke on the contact of his A main players.
Oh, he's playing it like such the tactician he is.
They don't have any util, right? There's no smoke. There's a molly from Zway, sure, but where are you meant to use that? Has to be contact.
He's walked through. Monacy drawing attention from the A main players, and that's Jane putting him down. Tessa's forced to stand his ground in the flames, down after one. Combination of hot lead and the flame bomb going down. Paravision by the flame, but it's going to be on.
Yeah, losing to a Glock eco and then going with the
to play around.
And it's all.
As I said, I know it's been a rough season, so we know that you are disappointed, but we are more disappointed than you. Trust me in that. And I know it's easy to say that we will, go back and work hard, but we need results, and we know it. And hopefully it will come. And yeah, for the crowd here, I know that you guys are amazing. You have been amazing last year as well, and I'm really sad that we're not going to get to play another match in front of you. But I hope you do stay and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you very much, Nico. Please. Frustrating. Set up Nota a little bit more. Play your role.
On here, you have Movistar Riders, Ents, and Falcons.
Movistar Rider, so I guess it's gonna be a Spanish guy.
This one is easy.
His current team, if we show that, is G2.
Sampayas.
Sampayas, there we go. Good.
I was thinking like, what's he in there?
And then Ants as well. I think that fits Sampayas. I'm not sure. Anyway.
You're gonna go Sampayas? Boom, boom. There we go. Movistar.
Sampayas.
Has to be Sampayas.
And look at that.
Sampayas.
No problem at all.
My boy from España.
All right, this next one. This could be the tough one.
Hellraiser's Mouse Cloud9, is it?
This is like kind of like, if I look at your profile, this would be the same kind of confusion that I would have.
Who is in this tournament? It has to be an old player.
I mean, Hellraisers, they had a lot of CIS players as well, right? And I know Hobbit was in Cloud9, but I don't think he was in Mouse.
Correct, correct. All right, let's go for a hint. His currency is...
Terrorists win.
Aurora.
What? Someone was playing Cloud9 to Aurora?
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Aurora, oh shit.
Oh, so it's Voxic.
Yes, it's Voxic.
Voxic.
Is it Voxic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Voxic?
Voxic, yeah, correct. There we go.
Okay, this is...
Voxic.
Voxic. I hope it's Voxic, but I think... yeah, it's Voxic.
What made you get Voxic straight away? How did you understand this? Because Cloud9, some people could think American, Hellraiser.
As I said to you, I'm a nerd. Yeah, because Hellraisers, I remember the lineup like with Isa, the guy, something like Dead Fox.
Dead Fox, yeah.
Yeah, I remember Voxic from there.
Dead Fox, yeah.
Yeah, I remember Voxic from there. Then he went straight to Mousesports, and I think he played his best CS there.
Yeah,
like top 12 in the world or something like that. Then we have the famous can I call it?
Moving Brold into the IGL slot to just kind of, you know, make the team a little bit more well-rounded skill-wise, and that was a trophy lifted right away, but that's been the only one, right? You know, since then they've become a consistent top 5 team in the world. They've had 12 top 4 finishes since they won that trophy, but no more titles in the cabinet. And so being here in Cluj once again, they hope that that romance is in the air, that they can repeat, because I think they are desperately in need of showing us they're capable of winning trophies.
But they have been fairly successful if you just want to talk about the consistency that this Mouse team has. Obviously, the fact that they haven't hoisted a trophy since then is going to feel a little bit empty, but to only miss 2 semifinals in a year's span of time is a ridiculous feat with how competitive the scene is today.
Yeah, so I'll toss this one out to you then, because back in the group stages, you know, Jacob Pimp, he made a point about how, like, you know, that's an achievement in itself. You know, being a runner-up all the time is actually good. I don't know if I necessarily agree. I think in esports competitions, I think you get, you know, 30 attempts to lift a trophy. If you fail all of them, that's, you know, I don't care about second place at that point. I don't care about runners-up medals and participation trophies.
For me, it comes down to 2 quick things. One, it's a matter of perspective. If you're a team like 3D Max or one of these others that are like kind of gatekeepers of the top 10 but barely a part of it themselves, you'd love to be a Mouse position. You'd love to be making scores and being a high world ranking. But when you're a team like Mouse,
One jungle. City up,
where it's elite for so long, you can't put a trophy in the cabinet, it becomes a problem, right? Because yeah, I respect the consistency of them playing, you know, 12 times since they won Cluj. That's a fantastic achievement. But the issue is I've seen other teams sneak in and get wins when they haven't been able to. G2 pulled off a crazy win in London in the best of 5 against Vitality. You had Furia win 4 titles last season, including 3 in a row going into the major. So they have watched other teams pass them by and collect titles while they've not been able to do it themselves. And with such a long-standing roster and with such well-rounded talent, you just expect such a long-standing roster and with such well-rounded talent, you just expect more.
An addendum to that take also is that Pimp was saying that we're celebrating athletes at the Olympics for getting onto the podium. The Olympics happens once every 4 years for these guys in this discipline. There were a dozen opportunities for Mouse with at least one trophy.
Once every 4 weeks.
A gold medal in the Olympics is completely different than having this many cracks at it and still falling short. And also, it's the way that they fall short, the way that they crumble to a Vitality crack out playoffs in a fashion that no signs of whatsoever, where they were 2-0-ing 3 consecutive teams, all very, very strong teams at that, and then to just fall so flat, where some of the star players that we always want to build up, people like Exertion, just show a shell. They show to be a shell of themselves when the lights get even brighter.
Yeah, and you can see we've talked about this before. This is the problem that every Mouse has. You know, like it's the name at the end, and that monster's name is Vitality, because if they ever have to play them, this is what happens. I mean, the statistical drop-off is incredible.
The only like true win that you can feel good about that they got was in Cologne. They were able to win a playoff match against Vitality. Fantastic. Their only other win was against them at Chengdu in a seeding game. And yeah, it's still a win on land in the best of 3 against Vitality. Fair enough. You couldn't do it the entire first season where, you know, Vitality were rattling off 7 titles in a row, but it didn't mark any difference in how they approached the stage environment and how they were able to do it when it really mattered. And here's the thing, the entire first season, sure, they played little brother to Vitality the entire time. They were getting beat in an era-defining moment for Vitality. It's similar to what happened with Liquid whenever they were such a good team and they were just getting pounced by Astralis time and time again in 2018 and 2019. It's very reminiscent of that rivalry. The issue becomes is, okay, I can maybe forgive that a bit, but now all of a sudden you're losing the Spirit, you're losing the Falcons, you're losing to other teams. So it's not just Vitality, it's now any other top 5 team in the world can get your number when it comes to the semifinals. So again, it's about proving that you can actually take this platform that you've built and launch it into victories as opposed to just, you know, a bronze medal.
Well, we'll talk about some of the individuals in a moment, but now let's talk about their opponents. The man they call Regele is in the building. Imma, everyone's favorite player. Yeah, you see? Maybe not repeat in case I mess it up again. But anyway, point is, obviously, that they're the home team here, Na'Vi. And that's my worry for Maus in this game, because Na'Vi limped through the group stage. Na'Vi did not look good. G2 essentially just let them come to the stadium by not winning a single round in the second half of the 2 games, as you can see here on your screen. And that is, you know, almost unforgivable for G2. But for Na'Vi now, different story, because you're the home team, the crowd's going to be behind you, everyone else is going to be feeling the pressure when they play you, probably with the exception of Vitality, should you get so far.
I mean, when you look at this Na'Vi team and the teams that they lost to, it's a Maus and a Mongols that also were able to qualify for the finals. What's concerning about their run in the group stage is how poor they were at winning their own map picks, poor at assessing their own strengths. And I feel like Blades obviously talked about the fact that he thinks that this team can be a contender. I actually feel like there's a chance. I don't think that it's a likely chance. I don't think that if I had them in a head-to-head versus a Vitality in a BO5, that they're probably going to take that. To me, visually, signs of Makaze as an individual is figuring out some of the maps that he had more difficulty with when he was first joining this team, and occasionally you see certain players returning to form. People like Bid having a lot more impact in this group stage. But the main concern for a lot of people when it comes to Na'Vi, though, is there really the star power when you're going toe-to-toe with those big dogs?
Oh, come on. I'll say it for you. It's the wonderful.
Be an elite opper.
Yes, well, I mean, he's proven, that's already been answered. He was in the HLTV top 10. You know, he's been there before. For me, it's that I think there's this insane amount of pressure on him. And look, you can see from the stats, he's not at his peak at the moment. He's not at the top of his game.
That's very true. I mean, this is a team that we got excited about at the end of last year because they started making some moves. They started having some good finishes. They won a small tournament. They really won another one. They had that run at the Budapest Major, and we were hoping that they would transfer in the offseason because they elected to keep the same lineup, thinking that they had the potential to still be a title contender without making any adjustments. And obviously their debut event didn't go so well. They're hoping to rewrite that here. And yeah, Wonderful is certainly a part of it, but I can really say the same thing about the entire lineup. I mean, look, Na'Vi prided themselves in 2024 when they were the team of the year and they had their major and they had those runs of all those wins. They were a team that was better than the sum of their parts. But the fact of the matter was is that even though they didn't have necessarily one of the best players in the world, Bit and JL were top players in the world. Like they did their roles very, very well. Now all of a sudden, it's not quite the same on really any front up until this tournament. I have seen Bit turn things around a little bit here, and you know he's the number 6 player in the tournament.
I mean, let's be real. Bit has been the driving force for this Na'Vi lineup. Really roll back the years. I mean, look, I'll also give everyone a little bit of inside baseball. There were talks behind the scene that maybe he might not be on the Na'Vi roster for this season. We all know it in the biz. These are the kinds of things that get talked about. That move was shut down for whatever reason. Everyone seems to be happy with that. You wouldn't know it from Bit's performance. He's absolutely back to who he was like
back in the day. And yeah, the pieces around him today may not feel like they're as title contending as he's had in the past. You know, obviously the simple lineup or even the 24 lineup, but it's normal that he is an elite extremity player, elite anchor.
Pretty solid in recent times. I think we can maybe highlight this a bit. Of course, it is indeed itself from has been having a hell of a time lately. So let's go in on screen. I don't know from this man, as he is ranked within the top.
I love him so much.
That too. He did an absolutely fantastic job. He's got the hair and he's got the swagger as well. Putting up really good numbers this tournament. And one of the numbers that's not going to be on the screen that I do want to point out that is critically important is while Makaze is kind of the driving force of the team when it comes to creating openings and being an entry fragger, that was Ima's old identity before they made the roster change to bring Makaze in. And Ima still acts as a very good secondary entry fragger. His entry stats are actually up there with some of the elite entries in the world. Yeah, he's not taking any attempts anymore because he's had to kind of adjust his role to make room for Makaze. But when his number has been called to make something happen on an extremity or to lead and execute, the guy's still putting up great numbers. And yesterday, when it was all on, or 2 days ago, when it was all on the line, and he needed to win a series to get to the stadium. Because remember, guys, Ima was here last year. This whole crowd, he sat in the stadium, and he got to see this crowd, and he got to go do autographs, he got to go hang out, you know, with the co-streamers, and he got to see what could have been. But Na'Vi didn't attend this event, and so he didn't get to compete. But now he does. Now he gets this chance in front of this crowd. It wasn't going Astana last year. To be able to have the opportunity. bet you this crowd holds.
I'll tell you, him is usually a player that plays within himself. Not really a big emotional guy. You don't always seem to bring. He punched the table in joy. It's as if you think he punched things in joy. I don't know. But just at the prospect of getting through and playing in the playoffs. And that's how much it meant to him to be here and to have that opportunity. My worry is that, I don't know if we can bring it up again, but you look at the Na'Vi journey here, there's something off with the vetoes. I do need to telegraph this for everyone at home. We all love Blade. Blade is one of the great. But if you look at their map picks in some of these series, they lost them.
Three of the series that they lost their picks. I mean, they lost a Mirage to an Aurora team, even after taking them down on their home map of Anubis. I mean, they Mongols on their pick of Inferno, but then Na'Vi picking Nuke out. Lose that one as well. Obviously, versus Mouse getting 2-0. Yeah, there's three examples right there of the way that.
And I think they were also getting battered on Ancient by G2, and it wasn't until the second half that things started to click for them. And it's like my worry here is against system consistency that is Mouse. If your veto is even slightly off, you're going to get punished. There's no room to hide in a playoff.
Yeah, two things with that. I mean, one, I think this is the ripple effects of them attempting a 7-map pool last year, but really making that work. And I think now they've started to permaban overpass, and so now it forces you to be extra focused on those other 6 maps in the pool. And while we have seen them do, pretty well on Ancient, other than obviously the almost G2 disaster that you were mentioning, generally speaking, pretty good on Ancient. I think their Dust 2's been all right. The big problem for me is that the Mirage completely fell off. Like, they won the last 7 games that they played last year, and that major run, a lot of it was through Mirage. It's been absent through a lot of this year so far for me. On Inferno lately, they've struggled lately, where they're losing like their last 7 out of 10 games. Series, that's for sure. The crowd's hoping for as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So we can also talk a little bit about apportion the blame for more trophies. What good was when Shuhei went and Broland came in, we were like, maybe you just don't need IGLs in CS2. That was the big debate at the time, right? 1 year ago. Maybe you just have more firepower, you play sensibly, and they all came out, like, this is the guy, this is the IGL for us. And since then, they're not one another. Individual performance is the Broland question the question to be asked about now.
I mean, from the group stage, that's who I would have put on the hot seat regarding Mouse. I feel like you're getting enough out of all of your other 4 players. You're getting Torzy's a completely commendable rifler, or opper that is. Spinks is obviously vying for being a top 10 player in the world every single year that he's on a team. And Yimpat, even though we've talked about the fall off that he had from Grace, he still is one of the best anchors that you could ask for. Moments get to him. He's a very sharp tool. So for me, when I'm putting because, yeah, he's getting saw tournament with him. This guy. So if there's an IGL on the market, they could possibly float out, or maybe they even swap the role again to something else to once again try to improve their fragging, then there are options that are out there.
I think it's a combination of the fact that while they do have a lot of talented players, right? I mean, Spinks is probably the closest that you got. As you mentioned, he was a top 10 player last year. I think that's fair. He's a great Star City player, great trade fragger. You can see Xerxes be one of the best entry fraggers. He was the bulk of last year, but guess what? The tail end of last year and into this year, his entry has been way below standard for, an entry fragger on an elite level team. I think Torsy can sometimes crack with the guy. I think Jimmy is not the same guy that was a superstar in 2024. I think you can point out a lot of those things, but the other thing you can really point to, and we've kind of, I guess hinted at it with what you were talking about with mid-rounding, is their T-sides are awful on some of these maps. Like, let's just be honest. Like, they're either totally reliant upon fast-paced plays, just training and banging with their talent, or yeah, their mid-rounding. I don't know if it's a IPL, if it's a voices, or maps where you can step back, because has such good dynamic defense is to put them in winning position.
When you listen to the calls after a hit, you almost rarely hear Poland making some kind of executive decision. So much more frequently, you get people like Zerski and Forty chiming in. This on their own YouTube channel. Other people in pre-game seconds or right in the freeze time. So that is a huge concern for me because after a while I begin to ask, what does he even do?
It's a valid question, but you know, might prove you wrong at this tournament. We'll see. It is a rematch. I want to remind everybody at home, they've already played at this very competition, so we can take a look at that and how it went, and you can see for yourself that it was a 2-0 to Mouse, and ultimately one that was relatively comfortable. Kind of when we were raising about where Navi were at, and if you look at the scoreboard itself, it's kind of like, you know, the people you would want fragging for Navi are doing. The problems are obviously more systemic.
And that's a couple of rounds really demonstrate smooth moments. This kind of round here, single peek towards the is able to spawn out the players from Navi and immediately get these reactions out of them. Immediately you get outplays available, or that they put off one prong of an attack, and you get Roland making a proactive play, you get speech. And this is why throughout the tail end of last year, the main talk about Mau's consistency was their CT side. Cyclone says on frequently just to hype the team up, and I believe him. He says that they got the best CT side in the world on a multitude of maps. They are so just clever with the way that individuals don't always need the perfect flash setup. They just recognize in a macro sense what's available and what they should be taking.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think their dynamic defense has always been their strength. The fact that they're willing to be proactive, that they have guys who can do that, of course, who can be an opera who's going to go for stuff, not just hold angles. Terrorists win. How good their CT side is? 38% win rate on the TT last 6 months. Wow. You're not going to win games with that, right? I mean, you can be as fantastic as you want to be on the CT side. You got to be able to either open and give yourself a little bit of cushion on the T side, or at least be able to close it once you get a big CT half, and that's been a real issue for them on a consistent basis.
I mean, that's the other thing I think. I believe in Navi to experiment and tinker. Come on, let's go! Strange tactics and strange new ways to beat opponents. Because Blaze been to coach. Meanwhile, coaches in World Cup. I always feel I get a very known quantity of what Mouse.
When I'm watching Mouse play, I almost feel like sometimes I'm just watching a Vitality that has less gears. They can run the hockey plays that a lot of the teams kind of share the same sort of strat. But then when you get a round that's kind of based on some lurking piece, someone say a rock, and occasionally lately he's popped off with little kills out of, say, Halls on Inferno, but it's not nearly as frequent that he's just holding space safely, which can then lead to Bolin going back and forth in the middle of the round.
It seems very map dependent, you know, like I feel like on certain maps they do have it together where they're able to gather up and trade efficiently, they scale properly, the spacing's really good, but again, it's not widespread enough throughout the rest of the pool to have enough maps to win, particularly best of 5 in a grand final, but even in some best of 3, depending on who you're up against, you may not have an opportunity to, you know, pull out your trump card, which is Overpass, which is like one of the maps besides Inferno are really successful on a consistent basis. So it is a situation where they contrast so much from game to game. It's not consistent throughout the live game.
Yeah, look, the other big question about that, you know, we can't allude to, it's a similar issue for me. I think that when it's this stage, it's fine. But generally, even if they play theoretically better opposition in the group stage, then, you know, you get to the stage, you get the crowd behind you, then they go up against the hometown favorite now where Mouse might even get booed. I mean, like, who I don't care. Like, I'm here to ball out. I'm gonna. All right.
individuals on the team and who that could really, you could lie the blame to. It's, to me, exertion frequently. I would say that watching him as he was progressing on Maus in the beginning, the first couple years, so frequently you're getting a guy that's just going to run an entry route till he dies. And he's not exercising any sort of judgment nor caution about if there's any kind of roadblock.
We are out of here.
Does he need to read things moments? And even the way that they lost the Krakow, when they lost anti-ethos was just down to really dropping the ball. Handle Navi actually pretty admirably, but when it comes to the high pressure moments, I think he's a little bit too frequently on strategy, not actually addressing the new information around.
Yeah, I'll never know if it's the effect, but Xertion's entry power has just declined rapidly over the last 6 months. You know, again, I'm not sure if it's an effect of a poor system or if he's the one actually causing the system to fall because they usually have been able to take the space and convert some entries and set up some trading. I mean, again, this team is most dangerous when they're able to get Xertion out there as an entry and they get Spinks and company into space, because that's whenever they can trade frag and feel confident and be able to get the bomb down and do great things once they get to that point. But there are certain maps where, you know, kind of as you were alluding to, quite in the same ways he used to, and that makes the whole thing harder whenever you're not able to get that one clear foothold in a round, whether it be a man advantage or at least some key map control. You're not having to bleed a lot of resources to get it. That could really hold them back in a lot of games for sure.
Yeah, and other question, Aura. Is it all just memes, Maui?
No, there is obviously something to the aura, the cultural impact conversation, but that's more for the social media team to decide and to figure out those kind of problems. The problem is that they have good person. I mean, I think he was talking about playing against Alexi B, and then he's going to clap the cheeks like that. Whoa, that's like that's a quote, or as close as I could say it. He might even. I digress.
The old Big Hurt special.
A lot of people dislike Maus for a variety of different reasons, but really, I think they're a team of 5 guys who just play Counter-Strike really well. They're not trying to be bigger than life personnel. They're trying to do their due diligence. And they do get fired up in intense moments in matches, but just so frequently they don't have that bigger than life personality, that super front page of facts. So it's going to make you think that they deserve your respect. And they need to earn it from us.
I don't think when they had, it was like he was a blue. You want to boo him, fine. Cheer him, fine. He's going to clutch out and win the game. And there's not really an equivalent in the Maus lineup, but I think you need that guy.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's true. I mean, yeah, you always have your tactical leader, but having an emotional leader, someone who can rile the troops or someone who can set the tone of the game is very important. And look, I think a lot of the reason, going back to what you were talking about Maus's likability, is because of the underdog nature of their story. You know, a lot of these guys were right? You know, they had to come up through the trenches of Tier 2, work their way up to a Tier 1 level, and they've had steady progressions throughout that time. You know, they went from a team that wasn't really doing a whole lot to all of a sudden winning a couple of small tournaments, but they've just kind of been stuck in that same spot for a while. I mean, it's what we're seeing from Foot today. Foot today is what Maus was 2 years ago.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Terrorists win.
Let's move out. Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Flashbang.
sound case.
Flashbang.
1 mid. 2 mid. They're pushing. 1 under. 2 mid. 3 mid. Go.
Come here. Shot.
Okay. Play to go.
One side.
Play to go. Go.
Play last ult.
Go.
He run. Okay, ladder.
Die together. Wait lang, in stick time shot to, bro. Glitch mo siya. Stick this time shot.
Counter-terrorists win. There's no stopping us.
Nice guys. What's good?
Show, bro.
What did he do? Turn.
Move it, son. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
If you miss that.
Grenade. Counter-terrorists win. We're getting stuck right into them.
Super happy. Lad.
Booster.
Right, lads. We're on. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Smoke.
He's coming.
On the.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke.
Under. One. Bro, what?
Yeah, bump a net.
Bomb has been planted. Deploying flashbang.
No shot.
Flashbang.
Hey.
Grenade out.
He's low.
I'm defusing the bomb.
No, I'm not.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
Yeah.
Watch out. These boys have got an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Throwing fire. Throwing the grenade. Smoke. Throwing smoke.
The person, sir. short. Yeah, they're going to.
Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Oh, what?
Flashbang.
Nice. One gun. It's winnable. The fuck they go B?
Bomb has been planted.
There's no problem.
Terrorists win. Let's show them who we are.
I played
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang.
Green, watch out. That was green. Pass.
Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
Do it, guys. Do it. Yeah, ramp.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, it is.
Counter-terrorists win.
It's their best map of so many years, or do
Yes.
they try Ancient now? And I do like the fact that they're going for Ancient now. They've had some more recent success on it. Mirage has looked so much shakier. And if I'm Mouse, why would I flip the script? Why would I change anything up? There could be a punishing nuke, but I think Inferno is a much safer haven for them, as they've shown that they are demonstrably better in the previous matchup.
My curiosity is, do one of these teams let Dust 2 become map 3 when both teams have taken so much time off from playing it? You know, Mouse didn't play it the entire second season last year, and yeah, they're like, we're not playing it here either, buddy.
Yeah, and I feel like if you're Na'Vi, I think you just got to go back to Old Reliable and go to Mirage here. I think, yeah, the ban here looks to be Nuke, and yeah, Mirage it is. Even though it's been a lot rockier for them lately, and they weren't able to take down Mouse the last time around, at least that they've changed things enough that they can get Ancient, which seems to be building up to be their new home map.
I'm like an Ancient for Na'Vi. They've won their last 9 out of 10 games on this map. And it's just one of the maps where they look the most composed. Yes, they've had a couple little banana peel slips here and there, but for the most part, when
Walmart at
Frey is shitting.
One shot pushing B side. Walmart at
Frey is shitting.
This is the hard side.
We got the bomb.
He's already pushed up. Holy shit.
Oh shit, in our spawn already.
Where?
I don't know. He was in
They really used 2 UAVs.
We're setting up the bomb. UAV has been destroyed. Bomb has been planted.
Yeah, they're going for bomb. They're going for bomb. Going for bomb.
Real life.
Oh no.
Yep. Let's go, baby.
Bomb defusal underway.
Oh no, they didn't watch my back.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible performance.
Got my sniper.
Ew, what is that? Is that a dog?
Yeah, just saying, I'm gonna go to your VODs after this.
Yeah, before or after you hit the gym? Oh, you don't go to the gym? I could tell. I could tell by that double
Damn.
chin hitting the mic.
Walmart at Ray is shitting on us. He might have that glitch.
Yo, chat. If we 6-0 him, I'll give everybody here.
This guy's streaming too.
A guy that will suck their dick. Monkey, or a girl, whatever your swing.
Oh, they got a care package. I can't let him get it. I think I can see the whole map on this. Pretty tiny map. I can't see anybody. Never mind. They're all cold-blooded. They are all cold-blooded.
They're AFK. That'd be
Planning.
fucked up.
Let me plant. Let me plant. Let me plant. Alright, let's go team fuck. Oh shit, they're playing now?
You are our final asset.
I hit him so many times with my shotgun and didn't kill him.
Hostile setting device.
One shot pushing B side. One shot pushing B side.
Miss a shot.
One shot pushing B side. Just watch bomb.
Oh shit, he's up off.
Oh my god.
Let's go, baby.
You think?
Fuck that guy.
I should have died actually. Get my streaks again.
It's a 2v6 right now. Yeah. Me and you versus their whole team.
That's actually imagine. Not good. Really bad, bro.
I don't like the I did 14-0.
Our spawn.
I don't see him. Now he comes. I've been watching back spawn the whole time.
I make good bait.
Bad day. God, it's just one of those days.
Big strength for them, and meanwhile Mouse Sports have only won 5 of their last 15 games on Ancient. You know, it used to be a strength for them, but it hasn't been lately, and it kind of goes back to something that we've discussed often. Their T sides just lack on this map at times.
It's time now, my brothers.
And why is that?
Well, I feel like when it comes to Mao, sometimes the mid fights are not always going as well as they would hope for, and I think that that's also going to be the case today. I think this is the one map where Makaze has actually looked stellar in a Na'Vi jersey, so if Exertion's going to be fighting him on the head-to-heads, I just find that it's so likely that this is the one time where Makaze can shine, because he was actually an one time where Makaze can shine, because he was actually an incredibly strong player in the big arena playoffs that he had last year. Fantastic and so even at the
Counter-terrorists win.
a great opportunity for Navi to really turn the scales in their favor as they try to take down Mouse, who are definitely the favorites in this matchup.
Right, well, we're going to find out if you're right. Navi's motto is born to win. Everyone is a winner today. From Scrawny.
Thank you, gentlemen, for your insights. In conclusion, of Poca for setting a beautiful scene so far. Obviously, the bookmakers' favorites may be Mouse. But I think the arena's favorites launch is clearly Navi.
It's always a special moment to be able to watch a player play in front of their home crowd. Today, it makes it even more special if you're able to good time when they play against Navi.
Terrorists win.
Today in playoffs with the arena on Navi's side, we have seen games. Show us they could pick it.
And that's the thing, having to fight back into it with the crowds. So rising to the occasion and rising in the destiny. Throwing fire. I think it's about time to get the second quarter final out on Ancients, and Navi looking to actually vote hard. Tries to go in for a second one. Will end up finding Wonderful towards Shelf instead. And then Makaze's found the answer back. The only kill so far for Navi. That's going to open up a disengagement away from mid.
It's going to be the secret weapon for Navi on this T side. Navi had four before their last Ancient matchup happened.
Terrorists win.
On this map, and it was split pretty evenly actually between the died in their last game. Tactical frag. And moving the round forward.
Always the sole frag so far for Navi. The pistol still in position. Mouse had passively just sat back for a second, but they also just get a little curious out towards middle. They don't see anything, and they don't want to stick around either.
Smoke! Throwing fire! Smoke!
Just abandon them.
Exertion though. Well-timed peek into Cave, gonna drop the bomb. You know where this is going, but they still don't know about Bit. And this deep position's good for one, but he heard both players sprinting. And so Torji able to get another one back. 3 kills so far with that USB. It is Mouse with the CT pistol. We'll kick off.
It's a quick peek from inside of Cave to make up for the fact that drop their final donut. Those are the little details that make Mouse. Even though for me, I looked at that, I was like a second gap. You know, maybe you don't. Now they came off by alert, but they hadn't seen anybody, so they wanted to make.
Grenade out! I'm throwing a grenade! Throwing smoke! Counter-terrorists win.
Wonderful says the Eagles packed with any kind of upsets here for round 2, but a good chance for Mouse to maybe just cool their nerves. It's one thing to walk into an arena where you're maybe not the favorites. It's another one to hear your opponent's names chanted while you're doing your walkout.
Yeah.
You know, a little mental warfare to kick off this series. You know you're going to have to be the villains in this head-to-head. And yet that still applies to the bigger picture with Mouse as of late, right? Yet still capable of off's worthy Counter-Strike.
I'm throwing a grenade!
One more.
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted. Counter-terrorists win. Affirmative. Let's go, my brother. Listen. Smoke! Throw in the flashbang! I'm planting the bomb. Another tool picked up. It's Fitz' turn. Bomb has been planted. Impact moment.
Did he broke?
Clutch and still just towards that A site because Navi yet again in one of these rounds. Terrorists win. We are the best. Not really looking to make a move towards middle because he could have
bomb will be tucked safely into his back pocket.
And it's at this point we have officially got a good game. Mouse have won some really hard situations. Jimpak getting 2 kills there was pretty miraculous. That long-range spray to start, the reaction kill into Donut as well, and yet Na'Vi still pull the round win out. Look at Bit go with another moment.
Yeah, that's what you were looking for, right? An individual moment from somebody over on Na'Vi. Well, for the most part, they've been quiet. Big impact hit.
Go, go, go. Deploying decoy. Laying down smoke. Bomb has been planted. Defusing the bomb.
Big green, so
they'll have.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
They also know that Mouse have enough money they could have rebought it.
Let's go. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Grenade! Throwing a grenade!
In fact, casualties, they're on 3 Galils.
Terrorists win.
it's sketchy, isn't it? When it's down.
It is. I'll say the weight of this.
Gear up. We're going in. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Smoke. Terrorists win.
Then you get that cave response, because every time Mouse fights, tooth and nail for these ones. There's always an additional layer here with Mouse. It's fisticuffs so far. And so that fallback allowed, as yet again, Mouse will be split across this map and Navi goes silent.
Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky peeky like? Grenade out! Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
With this exact same I think will be to stay here and stop a cave.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade.
Not announcing it with Util. Check him out. Starts to get right? Think about this.
Terrorists win.
Getting trades that he shouldn't get. He's completely shifted the outcome of 3 rounds. And it's another bout of successful mid-control again. Overall.
Move it, move it. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
Into a test.
Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win.
For 12 and 6 exertion, make it 13 now as well, right? With individual impact moments, but
They're gonna wish they were never born. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Smoke.
into them. Getting nullified.
Exertion and Krakow.
Grenade.
Talking about
Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Bomb has been planted.
getting burnt out, having crowds against him, but trying not to focus on that. And, well, 1 kill here, bomb awkwardly on the other side of a Molotov. Wonderful, however. Slow him down and bleed the clock out. And as long as Makaze's here, it doesn't matter about the late round rotation back to Donut. In fact, this is a crossfire.
Give it a little support, chance for Emed to maybe redawn his confidence. A 5-11 scoreline, not what he was hoping for when he rolled out of bed today with crowd advantage. So Makaze gonna put a quick end to it, and that is exactly what we were talking about with Navi. This is 3 rounds in a row with 0 kills for Mouse. That's a ton of cash in the coffers of the CT side.
0 kills.
0 kills. And so it starts to feel real. But false hope is a cruel mistress. First gun round comes through by Mouse. And let's see how hard they can fight to keep this lead.
Now we finally have a change up here for Mouse. They're looking to lean towards the other side of the map. And this will be a first test for Na'Vi, who have given a lot of love over to B. Are they going to finally be suspicious that this is the time an A play happens? Emo will be the first mover.
He's moving sluggishly still because, again, from the bottom of the scoreboard.
This comes down to Mikaze. How close to the top of Donut will he get?
He takes the peek onto the signpost and dies. Both defenders die. Just like that, Mao's given a chance to find kills, and then Wonderful with the Hail Mary attempt out through the smoke, utterly denied this round. Mao's find gun rounds, and it is success instantly.
This is really intriguing for me. This makes me wonder what happens next. I mean, Na'Vi were in a spot where they could have closely got those kills, but when you see a vacant A site, we have no op playing in Temple, it is the perfect time to hit it. And now, unlike in these previous rounds where we had Mouse get no kills, now they get all of them. Alexi's only got this FAMAS left over. Lonely over here in the back of CT. So what do you do now if you're Na'Vi? You kind of have the B site locked down, but it's contingent on stacking it. And if you're Mouse, do you copy and paste? Do you assume that Na'Vi are going to go for a B stack again and ignore the fact that you did just try to take A once? This is where it becomes a game of rock, paper, scissors.
Let's move out.
Reality is, you've got Maus right back to the doorstep of B. And Na'Vi haven't really pulled anything away from that usual start. We've pulled out Alexi looking for an early duel here, right on the corner. As Sershin nears him, he will cut that down on the fallback with a second. And then again, this double up inside of Cave. It dawned a lot of success for Maus on their CT side, and Na'Vi are able to tap into it in the 5th round of their defense. Torzi has been able to surpass that. Listen, we can sit here all day and cheer for Na'Vi, but they need to be able to close these advantageous positions. It is something they struggled to do in the first 12.
I feel confident calling this one done, surely. With the way that they set up again, it shows you they're totally in tune with Na'Vi's ideas, or with Mouse's ideas here. It's another B play. Na'Vi do not get scared about the fact, they do not fall for the conditioning attempt from Mouse to show how vulnerable that A site was. They believed it was going to be a B default. Once again, they're correct. They win in the same way that Mouse won in their first half, which was the cave plays. Alexi putting up 2 kills. And because Mouse had kept so many players alive last round, they know if they save these guns, they will have a chance to buy again. It's a little late to be coming into mid, so you have to wonder what the idea is. Yeah, it's just to keep their attention.
Right,
so
yeah. Maybe
gives
keep them off their backs as well, right? Make sure that nobody comes hunting. If there's any threat that they could still play through Donut, yeah, no one's gonna come check your spawn. So Mao's just trying to ensure that they move these 2 guns into the next one, but this is a total shutdown by Alexi B.
It also encapsulates what's happened in both halves of the map. It's whoever is playing CT side cave. It is the most important position on the map because of the amount of action they're getting. A timeout's going to be called now for Mouse.
What's been nice to see, though, is that even though it's success from the same position, it's also success off of confident moves, right? That's not Alexi just sitting in a corner, setting up a crossfire with somebody else. That's Alexi really prodding to the absolute limit of cave. You know, one step too far, there's 3 players there, and you'd think Alexi's done for.
But also too passive, and they set up the double swing. They get that.
Yes, sir. So right now, so far, Na'Vi proving that they can find that same sweet spot that Brolin and Mouse were able to back in the first 12 rounds. 1 round away from tying this game up. Na'Vi know themselves how tough it was to stomach these 1 round.
Well, I mean, at this point, 3 first rounds in this half with no deaths. Even though they lose this 1 round pretty one-sided, they have so much left over after that loss.
Posturing
in the money.
The time being, so are Mouse. Roland still still hunting. Yeah, finds that climb up from Makaze. Alexi B giving a little space over this time, not really pressuring that smoke, and Brolin finds just enough of vision around the side of it to get a man advantage established here for Mouse.
Mouse really have the incentive to try to grind this one out slowly. They need to survive. My goodness. That we aren't really getting. Those stabs have sort of fallen out of favor. I can still identify the exception.
Pull it in and would just fall away from that, but seemingly Na'Vi want a little more. Oh, and by stepping into that crosshair, Jimmy's gonna punish. Pressure falls onto Wonderful, and he rattles that off. They know exactly what they're up against. It's a quick reposition here from Wonderful to try to get another chance, and he will do exactly that. Strikes Spinks down. Alternates between these two lanes yet again at 30 seconds. But the flashbangs continue to pressure him, and it opens up that door for the cross. Attempt for Alexi yet again, but no kill off of this one. And so Wonderful retains control of lane, waiting for this piece of support to now be right alongside him. Jimmy's got another chance, but he flunks that one. And so pressure onto Torsi, and he'll hit his headshot. Alexi trying to fight his way out from that cave. Still Wonderful finds one. Torsi cuts it down. Locked into the corner. It's a slow squeeze, but Na'Vi have taken this to the tie game 9-all.
Shout out to the leader of Na'Vi for a big game as an individual fragger. He could hear how low on ammo that last fight was. Move it. Doesn't mess it up. Now, very small thing, but Wonderful when he threw his ball back flashback.
Let's make this his rain. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorist. You're right on. You're right on. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Flashbang. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade out. Grenade. Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted. Oh, sod it. Terrorists win.
Чи одоо хэнийг хилээд байгаа юм бэ?
Let's go. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Terrorist bomb has been planted. Let's have it, lads.
Ramp.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Others.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Counter-terrorists win. A piece of cake, Suez.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you!
Grenade. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Throwing the grenade. Incendiary. Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. There you go. Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they smoke using it. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Flashbang. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Now we're getting stuck right into them. We are out of here. Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. 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 Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Incendiary out.
One more round.
Grenade out.
drop.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? Smoke! Throwing smoke! Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win. All right. Now is the time.
Great game. We sort of highlighted it. We talked about how which version of him was going to turn up potentially in this series. There was still that moment there where you saw that defuse where it's like,
yep,
you got to hit the shot though, bro. So, you know, but I guess it doesn't matter because you're the ones that got to 13 rounds. And ultimately, as well, probably his best game of the tournament.
In terms of just the stakes, it's hard to disagree with that. I think statistically, yeah, there's got to be a couple of maps here and there that he definitely played better. For me, actually, I was kind of surprised that we went with it in some ways. I guess I could veto these a little bit. I really, Lexi on the CC side was the huge difference maker. Absolutely. He got 14 kills on site. It looked like they wanted to pick on a weakness. Kind of says that, okay, there's a reason why this is our pick. Each side didn't go quite as swimmingly as he drew it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to get determined in the second half by who performed better between Roland and Alexi B. I mean, like, what? That's our winning for this game, but that really was the case. Again, Mouse, continued to kind of fumble the ball on T-side. Roland tried to make some heroics happen. Didn't quite always work. Meanwhile, as you said, Alexi B playing a really pivotal position. I mean, that BK position is so difficult, right? When do I hold? When do I fall back and try to help guard, you know, the B site? When do I maybe push out a little bit further and actually try to help control middle a little bit with my teammates? You know, it's a lot of decision making, and Alexi B made the right call, you know, 9 times out of 10 on that side. Had a lot of impact, and, you know, just a good team effort. And, you know, that's where it does seem like he's a little bit more complicated. It seems a little bit more bold.
I mean, well, round 12 to, you know, Makaze, or actually the first couple here that we actually get are kind of telling the story of why for Mao's actually. The fact that the man of this match had it not been for Alexi's heroics in the second half, because he was just finding perfect decisions in the mid-late round where Mao's were on the back foot, but then just kind of holding his ground in cave. I think that this moment actually for Na'Vi was a little bit kind of wonky. They had a lot of Molotovs. They
Crowd eerily quiet at this moment, I noticed as well.
They could have flushed him out of that position, and also being flashed through in the following round in round 6. It really felt like this was the guy we were going to build up. And really, for me, when watching Mao's throughout the entire time, Sphinx has been a reliable source of fragging output, and even just calmness in the big stage moments, even when they're facing against Vitality. I don't think he's going to, even when they're opposite or even just exciting.
Again, he's the closest thing to a star player that they've got. You know, top 10 player last year. Plays his star CT roles very effectively, as you saw in that clip. A guy that, when you're able to create that initial trade fragger and closer for you, unfortunately, at that point, that's very often. They really struggle on the entry part. It's a team that has a lot of play and can play well CTE side, but
I mean, we were billing him up, or I've just always liked what he's been providing for Navi in this map in particular. Taking the big control, flurry of opening picks go the way of Mouse to kick this off, and you think, man, this half is done and dusted. 9-3, Makaze with just the deagle, but he was able to truly rise to the occasion. The pressure that he exerted towards the red room, it really adds another dimension to Navi on regular gun rounds, but even on an eco like this, where it's a force buy for the final round, the pop-off that he had here, where he's still able to fight through just getting shot, you know, having multiple targets presented to him, and chasing down Torzi, who is supposed to have an op, by the way, allowing Wonderful and also Bit to find the post plant. I mean, that kind of moment just was worth its weight in gold. Just any more buffer room for him and Navi going into that second half, instead of having that. I mean, 9-3 just feels so depleted after that. So I'm glad that he was able to step up right when he needed to.
Now, look, it doesn't always happen, but let's take some of those highlights. We can do it.
Rarely get a package for him.
I know. It's almost like the production. We're like, we can't waste this one. It's so rare to use it. It's the unicorn of CS. But I mean, look, obviously not always amongst it with the frags, but he had huge impact here.
Absolutely. I mean, he dominated this K position. We talked about how well Spinks played it, and yeah, he definitely did, and it's what really allowed Mouse to be able to put up a good CT side. But Alexi B was just always really good with the timings, you know, when he would spam, when he would fall back, when he would choose the holders ground. Here's the spam kill, of course. It's just, you know, having the awareness of the timings of where people could be and how you can get away with some stuff for free here and there. And I mean, look, he only had 2 rounds the entire CT side where he didn't get a kill. And look at this heat map. He is literally cave.
Terrorists win.
They give him a couple comfortable plants, and he just really good.
I also think it's worth noting that he got all of those CT kills, but not a single of them was even away from B. It was also a fairly one-note approach from the Mouse side that they just wanted to keep contesting him. It was clear that that was their game plan in this one, and sometimes that's been the problem with Mouse, that they have these sort of one-note game plans, these singular ideas, and then unless Cypher calls successive timeouts, it's sometimes hard for them to just break from the idea of, well, we wrote this up in the pre-game, we wrote it last night, why are we going to change it now? Just consistently fed, and Alexi just cooked.
All right, speaking of heat, the next Inferno. Obviously, it's one of those classics, you know, that you always see. But again, both of these teams are familiar with it, and I think this has another capacity to be a classic encounter.
Yeah, the other maps in the pool. This is one of the maps where Mouse do look a little bit more balanced as far as where they can have their success in the game. Obviously, a strong CT team, but also a really good T-side team. I think a lot of it comes down to just how good they are at split pressure. Obviously, Xerxes and Banana control is a big part, but Jimmy is a guy who can be active in apartments and look for timing. Spinks is a good trader, and you know, when Mouse won, it's because Navi were only able to come up with 4 CT rounds. They were unable to win the exchanges in Banana because Alexi B were kind of getting bullied by Spinks.
In the last one, and when these two teams face off against each other, what was so notable about Mouse is how good they were at trading. Mouse, for this year, is the best. They were no stranger to that when they were here on Inferno, and even though occasionally, actually Navi very frequently got opening picks, I think in 5 of these clips, they get the opening pick. And so frequently, when we want to talk about CS and the winning team, it's usually who gets the opener, who has the 5v4. But Mouse almost made it so there weren't 5v4s. It was almost all just 4v4s every single time because they were so willing to chase down those players. And I think Navi realized there is a path when it comes to Mouse's T side, and that if they recognize that there is a lot of those maybe put more down in Banana if it feels like it's a I think Mouse, I mean Navi that is, they're catching up to speed and want to run those up.
I mean, the bottom line is you're going to contest it. Lexi being Makai better than they did in where again I felt like Xerxes were always really good at trading. Even if they didn't get the opening pick, the follow-up was there, and then the rest of the team would stream in. But here, this is also a map where when you look at Navi, I mean, Bit's supposed to be the king of Pit, right? You know, he's supposed to be that heavy A anchor, that guy who can make his own timing plays out of apartments akin to a Jimmy to try to get more options. We're going to see a little bit of that. Came into this playoffs, the 6th player in the tournament. Performances that made you believe again that he could be that star. And so we just need to see that here. And again, Emo, you know, kind of, you know, it's it's a weird thing when you're playing in front of a home crowd. To perform at a higher level than maybe you thought possible, but it can also be a pressure on your shoulders because you want to perform for these guys. You want to give them something to cheer for. You want to live in this moment. You don't want this chapter to be short. You want to ride it out longer. You want to make it deep in the playoffs. You want to be able to feel this as much as possible, and we know he's capable of it. He's a great secondary opener on T-side. He's a great A-rotator defensively on this match, usually for Na'Vi. It's going to come down to him being able to kind of shake that last one off and realize his potential and show this crowd why he's here.
Yeah, and obviously I've still got a little bit of a worry just about Na'Vi. I don't think they've been at 100% at this tournament. Kind of almost like brute force their way through somehow, always finding a way to win. Whether Mouse, though, can come back from behind with a very loud partisan crowd, I mean, that's just been one of the big question marks about them in general. So we're really set up for a classic.
It should be a really good one. As we've seen, Na'Vi step again on the stage. Mouse have the history of winning in the past behind them, but you got to show you got to make sure that all of your weapons are continuously tested against Na'Vi's defenses, because even last time when they played against each other, that are a little bit more in the back of the pack, people like Yimpat, even he won a round all by himself. Limit testing. So I actually, to see the series extend to a 1-1, I want to see that same sort of individual fire from the Mouse players and be willing to take risk if the initial plans aren't always going to a T.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. So far this year, Na'Vi have looked good on Inferno for the a very ferocious team to be able to get a win on. They won twice in the group stage, but the one team that did get them was Mouse, right? And this has been kind of Mouse's home turf outside of Overpass. And so again, you're going to have to find ways to adjust. And that's one of the things that Blade's always well known for, right? When you give him some time to look at some film and see what happened the last time around and try to come up with solutions, right? Him and Alexi B, that brain trust, being able to try to adapt, they need to do it now if they want to try to move on to the semifinal.
All right then, guys, so we're going to so it's time to throw you back over to Scrawny.
You believe that this one could truly go with the series. Mouse and said that they needed a sixth man. That was what was going to make the difference, and Cluj did roar in that first map, but I think Ancient may give you more to be cheering about, because this will be more difficult. Cows are no slouches on Inferno. And I felt this room when it got silent. My anticipation is this game gets extended. Mouse to a T side of a map they are comfortable with. Na'Vi may have an uptick off of Ancient as well now. It was a beautiful comeback in that second half. Credit where it's due. But now it's Mouse's chance to shine, and they will punish Mikaze. Imes Beretta's nothing. Quick move up through Banana into the waiting hands of Alexi, and gets this one. Looking like a sight primed for the taking.
They've totally plowed it now. I mean, 3 players ready to hold another situation where Na'Vi, they're right about where it's going. I mean, we're actually in a spot where Xerxion's low. They don't maybe know it.
Terrorists win. You are stupid to think you will win.
If they wanted to run at this, there is not. There's an outside chance that they could pull the win out, but no kits on these two.
You go ahead and you keep your Kevlar and you chalk it up to inability to hang on to Banana. You know, Mikaze just wanted to run. Well, he's not asking for too much, just wanted to get back into his bomb site. Instead, tracked down and Mouse running that momentum into a pistol victory. So Insertion dies to the bomb. It's Mouse with
Look at the last map. Almost like lost the map they were supposed to win. I think it's not something I expected before the series started. I thought if Na'Vi won, it would be they barely got it by. They got as much as they needed to, but even though the scoreline was quite close, I think that's only because Mouse were the ones who were winning rounds they weren't supposed to. This is a playoff match, and that does make a difference when you've got a team like Na'Vi.
Fast move. Not going to waste any time here. Mouse looking for the fast conversion, but Wonderful's gone unnoticed. He's going to just push that smoke. and curiously drops the bomb carrier. Bit's got a little bit of room to work with, and he's going to find that headshot. Navi trying to bounce into this with the force buy. You've got Torji preoccupied. Bomb still on the ground, and here comes Makaze through that smoke. Spinks to make the difference here. He's going to be able to disengage, and now you've got the last guy in Alexi stuck on the wrong bomb site.
So I think they've got one gun inside of Halls. I'm not sure what he's going to try to upgrade to.
Should be that FAMAS.
Yeah. But he's really taking his time here. I think he just thought that I think the way he read it, he thought they weren't going to expect him to be here. Okay. There's that Galil. It's already become a bit late to even really try this, so a narrow escape here on this round where they have to abandon their plans on A, but Mao still pick it up.
Cost effective out of Navi at least. And I think, again, another moment where like Wonderful and Bit both kind of freed up to make a move. It was within those CT sides as well back on Ancient that they kind of kept up that same thing, right? Prodding from cave, going down ramp, never shelling up. That's really been Navi's flavor so far in this series.
I wonder if we're going to get 2 interesting maps in a row out of Alexi. Now, what happened that was interesting was we had, well, Spinks was incredible. Zershin actually climbed up in terms of kills, but I don't really remember those frags exactly. I just looked at the scoreboard and he had tons of them. And then on the other side of things, it was Wonderful stepping up to the stage in a massive way. Makaze got that one huge impact round. Bit's volume of kills matches his performances from the previous maps, and they didn't need Imma, really.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
if he's waiting to get activated, that could be a secret weapon.
Hey, he stuck that defuse. He's got that going for him.
He did actually win that round with his mind.
Yeah. So. This man held one button, but it was a round-winning hold. Still waiting to kind of get the game going. We'll see if this Galil can find much. Continue to rack up a price tag versus Maus, and maybe you soften them up for when the gun rounds do get going, but it's a free take of Banana. It's a free bit of damage on Alexi. He shoots one bullet around that corner, takes a shot to the helmet. You'll have to just fade back on his 35 HP. Doesn't feel like Maus will be deterred from following through into this B site if that is what they want.
They just saw a boost, so I don't know if it's 3. The question is really do Navi leave the site or not? Maus are going to turn this one around.
Here we go, Bit's pressure. Could have been the chance. That would have been a gun in the apartments. That would have been a more timid looking Maus once they went for brackets, knowing that the flank could be open, but instead they're just gonna steam in through this bomb site.
And here you're gonna take the Galil into the next round and not really think about it. This is well earned here from Maus.
Yep.
It's a rotation, but it's not desperate at all. They got enough info. They were very careful about shoulder peeking before they peeked into Banana. If they had gone for the CT smoke offhanded, without shouldering first, they died to a Galil. So avoid a few tactics here for Navi. That should be good enough to win an Antigo.
Comes with a price tag towards the end. Try to get the game going.
Searching coming out of spawn.
Yeah. Full crawling out of their cave to make sure that they can hang on to their weapons. Wonderful.
Terrorists win. We will cancel you. We must win.
Love to find an upgrade. Still a chance, yeah, at these last second deaths. There could be another one right here. Oh, yep, they get it. Jimmy goes down, so a little extra cost to the round, but I think Mao is still relieved to just get that 3-0 kickoff.
I didn't get that last gun upgrade, but a couple's enough to be happy about that. TK on Torzi, Zershin on 44 before this round gets out of spawn.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? Smoke!
So the battle of the grenades begins. A lot of stuff down on the desk about ability and willing.
Throwing a grenade.
Yes! Oh. Trying to support the health.
finisher of the entire deal of Inferno the last time they played, and it was Dusk who said that you gotta hope that Xerxen is the one who ends up being better overall, and he was. From the team side, very good kills. And you see a kill through a smoke, that's part of the game. You're gonna have to get some of those.
Walk up from Emet towards brackets with this close setup. Parting though at the same time. We know what their target is. They're gonna hit that 3v1 on Wonderful.
Grenade!
Keep the numbers lower towards B. They now know at worst 2 defenders here. What can Wonderful give us? First shot's clean.
And a molly.
Falls back into it, gives himself a smoke grenade to work with as well. He could buy valuable time here. But Torsi's trying to go over the top of the oranges, and that's going to win a Wonderful. Second, frag grenade that opens it up. Bomb denied for now. Second kill is big here. He is given a lot of time to work with. It's a desperate run from Bit, flanking around.
So he's gonna walk over a kid. He has a molly for new box if he wants to use it. It's gonna try to play it low pro.
No nades, but the stomps. Now Torsi knows exactly what's coming at him.
He's thinking it's emo. Molly's coming now.
This is gonna flush Torsi out, and Bit makes sure he will find that headshot, not waste this opportunity to get one.
That's
Wonderful on his own. Emes rotate, and that smoke getting popped open, that's not their chance to find one here in the fourth.
Delivering on all fronts.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
And a 1v1 for Bit, that's kind of how you want to set him up every time.
To believe.
That's pretty huge considering that starts off with winning banana. Xerxen 2K. Blade immediately getting involved.
Yeah, of course.
Bomb has been planted.
It's a scary one though with a clutch, right? One person surviving.
The opportunity at hand is so great now. Now, you know, normally you wouldn't burn your timeouts on CT if you don't need to. But if they win this, it's actually Mouse who will be broke. Need the extra time, even just to think about the buy, to make sure everyone's got the utility they need. There's no concessions. The utility heavy map, banana focused map.
Let's go. Smoke. Throwing smoke. Century out. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade.
Have vision on B, even though they're at the top of car. They aren't willing to rotate just yet. Retake utility starts to come through. They'll see nothing. This has got to be the hold. Bit.
Utility comes over top, an early warning sign. Bit's gonna need something big here. It's already boots on the ground. Mouse emerge. It's Emen instead with one, and Bit's gonna go down with. Wonderful at least catches his. Tries to hold on to one. But it's long here by Mouse, and now Mikaze's bomb is quick to try to follow suit. That off shot is out. And oh, Alexi's got the burn in the deep depths of the corner. That is the bomb dropped. And that is Alexi's chance to come back at this. A single flash. That M4, he saw it. He knows where both players are. He knows damn well where you're standing. Alexi, oh, Spinks over top of the smoke for the headshot. And Mouse's fourth.
Spinks had 2 health. 1 bullet, he's dead. That's a 1v1 where you know exactly where it's planted, where that one player could be. And off the back of the attack pause, Navi lose this round. Bit eats the flash, who's hitting in big pits, and this leaves things up to Chance. His job is to find a pick off on one guy jumping over the railing, then he can talk, go into some of his fallback utility, and then they can try to make something happen. But when they got into Mini, and they had a guy coming out late out of halls, his 1 kill was best case situation.
ramifications of a bit clutch in round 4. Na'Vi back to pistols. Keeping some money in the back pockets, but also a couple tools for the job with this one. What's that MP9 really gonna get done? We get 3 Na'Vi players on that bomb site. No contest for Banana. And yet again, taking over apartments are Maus, and not doing it as well just on their own, but 2 players in there, making sure that if there are any pistols pushed up.
They're working really hard to try to draw rotations, but there's still 3 peaks. Careful these peaks.
Yeah, Makaze kind of commits into the MP7 and Brolin will best him.
It's an interesting moment though. They block with the smoke, they still have 2 on A. They have an arch rotation spot open. Maus are gonna throw a bit of utility, and they, you know, Na'Vi in the spots have been pretty good about reading exactly where Maus are gonna go, but right now they're forfeiting the B site. This is much better for Maus when you compare it to Ancient, where they really want
Weren't ever really working the body, just kind of headstrong. Coming up short. This time, free B. Rotated. Let's see if Ema can hang on to the gun, because Cash continues to be in question. Maus going up 5-1 on their T side. That's that confidence to be able to tap into on a map that they have.
I don't think anybody really disappeared for Maus necessarily last map. Torzy did have a couple of off shots. Could have wanted a bit more from him.
There you go.
That would have been nice for the damage. Only 1 death so far this round for Maus.
I could have found an AK upgrade. Would have chipped away at Maus a little bit, but that's not the case. Ema down with nothing. Single kill for Maus to have to summon in stark contrast to the round win that Na'Vi had. This is 4 players alive, the most players alive so far for Maus. So a chance to stabilize the bird now beyond the halfway point, and Maus coming to 5-1.
Throwing smoke.
This clutch is huge.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Smoke.
Nightmare map for any offer.
Grenade out.
You never have to buy it. It keeps your economy really nice. The rounds you lose.
Flashbang.
So always chipping away at your savings, and here's that wonderful op.
Incendiary out.
Making him uncomfortable with the nades, doesn't
Flash is good.
get allowed back in for the angle, and Brolin's gonna make sure Makaze goes down with just 1. But chance here from Alexi wants to be the hero. Double kill's good. Maintains an advantage for Na'Vi. Much needed moment there for Alexi B, trying to tap back into the impact he had. Only 2 rounds on the CT side of Ancient where he didn't have a kill.
So much impact throughout. The bomb is so... What in the world? The bomb is so far away. I mean, this is a spot where they could blow this just by trying to retake too early.
Or they think he left. Oh, look, they think he left. He's gonna walk out, sees both, and gets them.
Oh, that's huge.
Now the ball can be picked up.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Grenade.
Well, he doesn't know what's happening, and they're also wondering if he's going to be rotating over the beat.
Could still catch it.
There's still some work to do here, but Bomb gets spotted, and now Ema has to act.
Torzy just rip-roaring his way up the scoreboard. 10-3 off this 2K.
Maus would have to blow this, but Ema has a full kit of utility.
He's working with half his health bar.
Torzy is extremely low right now.
Still smoked off. That smoke at the halfway point. He has no diffuse kit. Sure, he's got the util, but would he rather put it down on the bomb?
Like that cave round back on A.
Guys have a fracking kit. So I think they're trying to question this. They're hanging on to those frag grenades just in case. Goes for a deep angle. Nobody giving him the threat to pull on. So as he puts that smoke on top of the bomb, hoping maybe to just stick this, they are going to pop that open and expose him. He looks that entire time, so even Maus don't know. But this one was still a far gone attempt. Maus up to the 6-1 score.
That was a close call and a nice try winning off of kills, but again, no defuse really makes the difference. So far from Mouse, every trade they're looking for, map control's good. Can't let go. Now obviously, why would anybody just be sitting quad waiting for this? So it's actually an error for now. The fact that they covered their tracks and used it to their advantage speaks to how good they are.
Oh, nice shot from the pistol. Very little to work with, but
big edge.
This would really be one of Mouse's biggest mistakes yet.
Full pulse control.
Oh, bit. Trying to disengage, yeah. You know, Torch has got to bring that over. Big control. SMG. Still pressure up, trying to get on the ledge.
That Bronco down on the site is getting planted now. Spinks has to stop this.
They're going to keep charging. Spinks looking to give that cover, allows for Torsi, who's 12-3, to just in the corner, but now that smoke blocks them off. Spinks is only able to get his one, and it's a Torsi clutch needed. McCon, the trade out. Navi fish out. Mouse's biggest mistake yet in this.
Good. Being able to separate that crossfire, put so much pressure on Spinks to multi and
Terrorists win.
one where they gain a slight tempo. If they had done that on a rifle and lost 4, next round would still be very expensive. But now they'll get the full buy they're looking for.
You know, previously
they did spend a lot of money though. I wonder if they were.
You know, previously we've seen Spinks and we've seen Jimmy come into those apartments together as Mouse's attack. This time Jimmy goes in solo and that 5-7 finds his face.
That's the leverage they could ask for, because otherwise I don't think Wonderful sees an off this now.
Wonderful starts to consider it. Oh, he's gonna catch that. Yeah, perfection. Just a little preoccupied with throwing out that utility, and Wonderful timing to a T.
They still got car control as well. They're gonna run.
Team is extending outwards. He's got the gun advantage over Brolin, but we'll see if he really presses the issue in. Brolin tucked into the corner. Wonderful catches a kill.
He's still working.
Yeah, Wonderful's on it.
It's a highlight right now. 2 guys in front of him.
Effectively slicing through them one after another. Quad kill for Wonderful. Pulls it out of the hat. Just like that, it's rounds back to back.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Grenade. Smoke.
His own. Every single duel. Perfect off performance.
Deploying flashbang.
One that they got because they won on an eco. Wouldn't have seen that off otherwise.
And one that begins with the clock being right, slicing through those first 2 front runners as the second player is playing with grenades, almost as the first terrorist is getting into that smoke to compromise Arch.
Catch Torsi, who starts off 13-5, and Torsi really hasn't even had to get on the op yet. That'll be in the second half for him.
Been a lot of discussion about Wonderful trying to find form as this Navi roster's gone on.
And with that ace goes the money of Mouse. Got a 1 Galil on Xertion.
Wonderful was turning heads back at Budapest, and then with the start of 2026, we kind of questioned whether he was going to be able to tap back into it.
Well, you know how he plays at majors, and this is the Cluj major.
Yeah, for Navi it is. To try to rack up a tied score line. That is what Navi now have in front of them, thanks to Wonderful. It can be scary when a T-side comes knocking on the door of this B-bomb site with little to lose, and that is the state that Maus find themselves in right now. Solid amount of rounds, one rifle looking for the kill, looking for that thread. Unravel this setup, Makaze first. He'll find his, then the strikes. You've already got one to rack up these frags now, but they will jump beyond.
Counter-terrorists win.
Because Wonderful takes it from them.
They're lucky to hit the guy there. That could have been even more expensive.
3 rounds consecutive out of Navi when things were starting to feel bleak.
They got fatigued from all the choice they had. Giving up so much space on the map for that long, and just couldn't make the decision to go. That was a guaranteed rotation and timing out of Wonderful. They didn't have a
throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
Get him on flash. They actually
Flashbang.
do that.
Throwing smoke.
That's got a bit more.
Sounds like the best in here.
Throwing a grenade.
It's Navi on the new face.
The utility battle on Banana, but it doesn't look like Maus want to sign up for that first volley.
I'm telling you, Maus don't put this one together, they're going to shell up a little bit. There's already a nervous looking moment. Won't matter if it's just one.
A bomb being left in spawn once, losing out to the clock.
And then it'd be the entire comeback
Yep.
on this half. So time to hold it. We are running the old school work.
Counter-terrorists win.
Or a lane smoke if it goes arch.
Spinks approaching this solo. He's got a player behind him, but him and Jim.
This is all fight.
It's kind of freed up to go for that fight, but
Try to run at that because the volley came out.
it will remain at the bottom of Navi's scoreboard, and Maus have a man advantage now.
Pretty good information here from Maus. I don't know if they're going to put together the
Takes
setup.
the drop.
Navi haven't really been
Wonderful speed up.
Get more. Misses.
Hit everything other than that. E-Man, time to be the hero. Also goes down to nothing. Short sight, you will never expect the fourth. Oh boy, Maus just tore through this bomb site with hesitations every single time.
Real beautiful.
Terrorists win. Yeah.
Right before this round goes live, there is a heavy coach presence put into this match.
You know, with a setup like what Navi wanted, with the 3-player short side, the old VP stack, that really is a setup that responds to the nades, like you're saying, right? But then when Bit decides to go into Boiler, Does that cost them being stuck in that setup? Because it felt to me like 3 separate 1v1s, one after another. You kind of obviously not the plan from the start. Maybe Wonderful could have brought it back, but
the calculation is less so if it dies and more so wins his frag. It's like the round is sort of done. They can take overhauls. If someone tries to refrag from middle, that guy dies. And so you just dominated, but instead, that first player going down, they see it as, well, we're still holding on.
Aren't having any of Navi's dreams of coming up this half evaporate, and so will Mikaze again. As it is Mouse to come at Banana. Timings 1 round ago, very much passive, letting those nades come out. This that sudden pounce, and it feels like Mouse are kind of giving different flavors over to Navi, so that they can't quite put their finger on it.
Terrorists win. Real man.
Mouse wisely are walking away from it. Prescient about the rotations from Navi.
A site looking prime for the take. Now, Zershin's going to continue to rack up costs here. Navi down to a 3 versus 5, even with Zershin on such low health. He'll just bring up the rear for Mouse. He can hold off for any potential banana flanks, and the 8 site will soon be.
Firepower is here.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, Zershin. This one go 8-4 on the half, so that little bit of a resurgence for Navi, short-lived.
Absolutely that. But just say it was a masterful 1 round towards A on round 11.
Terrorists win the ball.
Scoreline back on Ancient, but it's different. It's different now because the better team is clearly in the lead. They got the half they were looking for. They did great off the attack pause with Cyclone getting involved. And as we switch over, we know they're excited about it.
Round of applause for the mayor of Cluj-Napoca.
Wow. Thanks for hosting.
Not just hosting, but showing up.
Yeah.
It's hard to ignore. Pistol here for this one. His opportunity to leave a mark on this game. Takes over to the CT side.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hold your breath for the Navi ability to close 2-0, but again, they have not been able to get a series. Organization versus organization since 2024. It's a damning head-to-head. Mirage awaits if Mouse can push this.
Set up right now from Mouse on this pistol.
No more talking. Now we fight.
Falls back, but he's just around the corner. Smoke comes out. At least get that out of Mouse, right? And
Now, interesting.
I'm throwing the flashback.
Oh, they're falling back out of brackets. Navi, is this a grand plan, or are they just not getting the info that they're looking for? Because there are still 3 players here ready to defend.
It's all while Berettas stay posted on the boosts. Tease around that corner with no nades other than the flash, but it finds its mark. Spinks comes out from New Box, just got Gush. Navi need this pistol, and it's a hard-fought hold from Spinks. They're gonna try to chase down Brolin, and he will put them on ice. Great opportunity for Mouse to shut down map 2 swiftly.
That's excellent headshots out of Brolin, and yeah, they don't split pistols this time.
Clean shots from Spinks, clean shots from Brolin. An effective flashbang to unravel that boosted up set of Berettas, and still strong.
They just look so composed in every situation. He is just a wall sometimes. good idea to find a round win victory right here now. They have almost nothing to work with.
Ooh, Mikaze.
You see the aim elevate
Yes.
here for Mouse on
Yep.
this map too. So much comfort.
Jimmy just had a jump scare moment, but not too much to be afraid of. Where's his gun? We go 10-4 up for Mouse. Surely there has to be one person in here who's excited about Mouse on 10. One.
I heard him like just for a second.
We'll protect. Counter-terrorist win. Hey, the Counter-Strike speaks for itself. And map 2 is a whole new beast for Na'Vi to have to handle. Zertian quickly down into the cutouts of Banana, finding a secure spot on this CT side, and no real contest offered his way from Na'Vi.
You've got it entirely open. And you've got triple arch setup. This is, for a second, a very dangerous place to be for Mouse. Now, they always keep moving. Let's go. If one guy gets open, it's a good place to go to.
Throw in the flashback! Throw in the flashback!
Stand fight here.
Trying to find an angle, but there's nothing here.
It's going to hold him here when he doesn't see anything in his play.
Mouse sticking around for the time being. This Brolin MP7 in the bomb site. Fast flood down. Spinks at bat finds his second, and it is clean shots out of the CTs that very quickly just push the fight into them. Alexi B can't manage anything as he tries to go over. Cause down with just his one. Rock defense out of Mouse.
I'm going to use a weird word here, but it's a very lubricated defense.
Lubricated,
okay?
yes.
Nicely, even though it looks like they're uncomfortable for a second, they don't see it. They have two guys tied up inside of arch. They're spotting over it. They don't see anything inside of brackets. They still have another guy moving onto the site. They end up trying to defend the A. And we saw it 3 seconds before that. If Na'Vi had just run through the halls, the site would be give us space to still keep the map feeling protected.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Ooh, again, early damage. You got that prying set of eyes on Torji towards middle as well. There is no safety net, Na'Vi. There is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. In the face of Mouse's comfort here on Inferno, it's a whole other beast. And you just walk through that smoke one-on-one, trying to find a crack, looking for a chance to prevail. And it comes in late. Wonderful finding a frag into the 2 versus 5 situation. Goes bit to the multi.
Let's throw in the flashback.
All these hopes of the 2-0 have gone up in smoke.
And that's towards the 18th. From his great performance back on Nation.
Throwing fire!
For sure.
Let's throw in a grenade!
One of the main reasons Nation even got. What a better map this has been.
Right now working with...
Wish you the best of luck here, wonderful.
Smoke. If he blocks off CT, then it's just Brolin, 64 health.
Yeah, he can kind of terrorize Brolin if he smokes out. Where he takes the duel.
Tries to go for it unannounced. Oh, there we go. Still 20 health to work with. He'll take and knows better. Swaps back to the rifle. And of course, new box position. You're never going to get that swing. Brolin waits for the teammates. Flashbang, and now wonderful. Pinned against the wall. Dealt with. 2 deaths on the side of Mouse. Winning waves continue to flow here on Inferno. A measly 4-round count for Na'Vi.
Na'Vi had a chance to make some kind of comeback happen in the first half, but they didn't capitalize on that opportunity. And I don't even know if it would matter at this point. There's not a round lost so far here for Mouse. They look just as good on this half of the map as they did in the first.
Not even a box round throughout these 4 rounds. Wonderful's tried to be the difference maker, but it's just...
first map. All right, it's a big comeback here, Navi. It would be very impressive to make it back to 12. We have seen a few of those at this event.
Takes the double kill, picks up that bomb, and will run it over to the B site. But if you think it's free for the taking, you've just met your maker. Spinks locks this in.
They thought that was desperation, but it was actually because they had an extra player. 2 rotating quickly through Arch, and now it's going to be Makaze chasing Ghosts. He's got to go get the bomb back within vision of Quad, of second player that he hasn't found yet. Both full on HP, lots of grenades to work with. Eat your heart out.
You can try to play out these 50 seconds, but the reality of this second map is that you're going up against the Maus that are mainstays of playoffs, and sometimes, sure, they fall short versus the top dogs. Vitality absolutely thrashes them. Yes, they've got that devil on their shoulder, whispering their shortcomings, reminders constant that Maus can't seem to lift trophies. But versus a Na'Vi here on map 2, they've showed you the Counter-Strike they play. Maus will silence the BT Arena. It's a golf clap as now this game goes to a third. Mirage is where Na'Vi will need to rebound.
Terrorists win. Yeah. It's easy. We kill them, and then we go home. Throw in smoke. Throw in a flashbang. I throw in a flashbang. Grenade. Throw in fire. Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Move it! Decoy. Throw the decoy. Flashbang. Throw in the flashbang. Throw in fire. Grenade out.
Go away.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh, mine. Green, can you help me?
win. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. Grenade out. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Fog. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Counter-terrorists win.
Ian, why is so stupid? Leave, please.
Come.
Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Green, go B, green, go B, go B, green, go B, green, go B, green, go B.
I'm planting. Bomb has been throwing smoke. I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing a flashbang. Terrorists win. Fear us.
What's up, guys? Cable management there. W-Ray.
As you guys could see, I was trying it out on stream the last couple of weeks. Let's start off with the mouse, which is called the Razer Viper V3 Pro. Everything I have is the CS2 edition, which is why it has all the Dragon Lore designs on it. So for me, as you know, I'm a palm grip user, so getting used to different mice is always difficult. But for the Viper, it's...
This is what we have been working for. Flashbang! Flashbang!
Razer Huntsman V3 Pro TKL, which I am still using to this day, since it's an overall great keyboard. I always say keyboards.
Hate bullets, getting hate bullets.
That you can customize can never be bad, which is true. So on this one, you can customize the actuation point of each key through the software. They also have rapid trigger and other options to change, but I'm a simple guy, so I just plug and play.
I'm planting the bomb.
You just got the Razer Black Shark V3 Pro. So for me, the problem here is that I'm on a dual PC setup with a GoXLR mixer, so that means unfortunately I'm not able to use the set to its full potential, because you can actually change every single use different audio profiles such as game mode, etc. But since I plug it into the GoXLR, that's not possible.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
Sounds great, but personally, it's a little tight in my head. But I might just have a big head, I don't know, so don't take it from me. And as the last thing, the Razer CS2 edition chair. I always thought gaming chairs were trash originally, but honestly that all happened because I thought every chair is like the DX Racer one, which actually is trash. I tried other ones, including this Razer one right now, which is good and definitely looks good.
Incendiary out. Grenade. Flashbang.
Right here.
Throwing smoke.
Something else in the street. He's just asking 200.
Flashbang. Smoke.
If I am, but no, thinks about what you work, like what. Communicate well, I have to take initiative, I have to create.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Go, go, go!
What the fuck is talking about?
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Incendiary. Smoke.
Don't expect to be good, right? Just say a thing. What happened?
Counter-terrorists win. Now we'll get stuck right into them.
If I would call a B-rush in practice, then thinking about I'm just thinking about the present I will do it. So sometimes ballsy move out.
About this crowd for a while.
Yeah, and you see the feeling, the stress there. Yeah, come on, wake up, wakey, wakey. There he is. Yeah, look, obviously, as well, it's morale. I mean, you know,
out. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Mid, guys, mid.
Incendiary out. Incendiary.
Game painful.
Smoke.
Please, don't pick. Bombing.
Smoke. Throwing fire.
Double.
Counter-terrorist win. You're right on. You're right on. Never born. Move it, son. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Grenade. Counter-terrorists win. We're in the clear, lads.
Gotta say, bit second frag stole the show.
Come on, Romania. Incendiary out. Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Smoke. Smoke.
Out to a default here for Na'Vi. Yeah, it's like a guaranteed trade position, sort of.
especially while Spinks sits there tucked into the corner the whole entire time. So here we are on board with Ime. Makaze and Bit start to inch this one forward, but we also get Mouse on the ramp.
Ticket.
All of a sudden, the Ticket Scout finds its damage. This is still looking for the kill back, and Dorsey's not having any of it. Now with Ime dead, all you have are the two players in Palace, and they won't even be given a chance to truly take a step out into this bomb site. Na'Vi have flubbed the opportunity at early round wins.
Oh, they went for the fast 8 play. It's a perfect call for Mouse to stack it. They were maybe just a bit too worried to go for a default and risk getting picked off by the scout. Well, it happened anyway.
Defusing. Terrorists win.
Picked off by the scout. Well, it happened anyway.
Move it, move it. Throwing fire.
The damage just
throwing a grenade.
There's no guarantee that you even get to hang on to what's
left. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
all. And so that Khalil down for the count. So
flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of them.
Pure pain. The instant buys come out here for Na'Vi. That is a brutal way to start. This game is a lot about money because money gives you chances.
Now is the time. Terrorists win. I fear no man.
With their own.
Yep. Flashback.
takes it. Might be too much to
Throwing smoke.
counter-terrorists win. To ask for.
But you can't only be on the receiving end of these kinds of rounds and still hope to walk away with the series. You managed to survive it back on Ancient. You switched sides and fought back. But here we are in the decider with one player down on underpass. Top mid swing goes wide. Just trying to get that scout into the mid.
This is what we have been working for.
Emet finds one with the deagle, and you've effectively pushed them back, not to mention damage on the player hiding in the window. Corsi is barely alive here, just stuck inside that cubby.
Throw in a flashbang.
That cubby, Galil given a chance to retreat back, and that's at least shot.
Another shot missed.
No, Makaze gets cleaned up by Jimmy
But
off
again,
the cat play.
the bomb is going.
Yep, but they still don't know about Spinks, who is indeed following them. Slowly but surely, Spinks will get behind this, but we've got a flank from both teams. Who times this to perfect?
We will make them regret this day. Throwing smoke.
Alexi. Back through the connector.
Planted.
Bomb has been. Terrorists win.
But he fell back through the connector rig, actually winds up being critical.
Wow.
For them to win this round, Mao's skulking just every single corner, and lo and behold,
Smoke. Throw in a flashbang. Throw in a flashbang.
What's me?
Smoke. I'm throwing a grenade.
Temple.
and lo and behold, around because
Very, very difficult.
and lo and behold, win the round because of it.
It's a very, very difficult situation to navigate, and Mao's do an incredible job. Navigate, and Mao's do an incredible job. Are ahead.
Sorts of confidence confident rounds that just continue to feed Mao's more and more ability to go for these opening moves. A quick glimpse down.
Counter-terrorists win. Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't make...
Into the ramp, sees nothing. So it frees up a body to just kind of play closer towards middle instead, but still nobody home. Na'Vi reeling back still, despite being here.
Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky beaky like? Smoke! Grenade out. Flashbang. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Smoke!
Guns again.
Again, we get things now sort of floating.
Green, don't push.
Despite being here with guns again.
Again, we get things now sort of floating defense. They stay active. They stay fluid.
Yes.
They got things covered, and if they don't, they'll be right back to watching them. This is Mouse at their finest. And Emma could just get walked up on right now. There's no one at the top of mid. He's actually taking quite a big risk. Oh, and he still gets the kill.
Swings in, catches his one. All while, Na'Vi will find a vacant A-bomb site. The numbers towards middle ends up giving over space. And Alexi B, good presence to just hold off on the flank and find Spinks for free. So now a man advantage here for Na'Vi.
Yeah, it's the speed that actually looks great. They go into their next decision quickly.
But this Torzi challenge, he's over towards the ticket. Assertion's just... And with the distraction that... Assertion serves up.
Green, go on the stage B, okay? No retake.
Let's show them who we are. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Incendiary. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. On. Grenade. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
Ima's instant kill into connector last round. Had Maus trying to play catch-up. This time they'll strike first. Emat does get there. An eventual headshot. Tries to challenge into the cat push. You've got Spinks locked into a fight for a second, but they do afford him a world where he can fall back.
Yeah, but Bit, he's got the bomb.
Trying to strike down into the B site. Jimmy under pressure.
Are you sure?
Oh
my.
A jumping Galil headshot into the windowsill, but it's not an open bomb site. There is still Brolin to challenge, and Bit reads it like a book.
The audacity.
Operates on his own. The catwalk player down. Spinks is doing a good job of at least keeping these numbers even. Bit is the reason this bomb has been planted, and now it's Maus's retake needed.
Yeah, the total disrespect. We've got Spinks going on to the outside. Health. Bit staying open, playing confident.
Incendiary. Grenade. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
Coming over B.
Throwing a grenade. Counter-terrorists win. Stuff.
This lineup could be easy. Bit's gonna continue the spray. Torzy into the retake on the brink of a third kill. There's the challenge. What a shot! Snaps it. Know how to fight hard for these. They've proven it in the group stage. Emat not gonna wait a moment.
Throwing fire.
Torzy out on
Smoke. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
catwalk.
Who's gonna read this? You got this lurkout from Xerxin.
It's a strong play, but it does preoccupy the support.
Throwing a grenade.
The support that could have otherwise been added to that insight.
Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
Hey.
This has otherwise been added to that ace.
Gear up. What's going in?
That could have otherwise been added to that ace site.
Tricky way to actually become a beat.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade. Throwing fire. flashbang.
I'm a B player here. Xerxion's going to cut off everything that could rotate over.
Oh my god, he followed.
Counter-terrorists win. All right, all right.
I'm a B player here. Xerxion's going to cut off everything that could rotate over.
Oh my god, he follows.
I'm a B player here. Xerxion's going to cut off everything that could rotate over.
Oh my god, he follows.
Smoke! I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang! Throwing smoke!
Wow. This is it. No, I think he knows, actually.
Okay.
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted. Smoke! Terrorists win. I'm snowman.
This is it.
I think he knows, actually.
Okay.
I was wondering when he saw that fat smoke, what was going on?
Well,
and he just let it be for a second. Now coming up to clear it. Awkward part is if he doesn't know which way Xerxion went.
Let him go!
Then this is jeopardy. Xerxion's gonna clear and see nothing.
Throwing a flashbang! I'm throwing a flashbang.
Heaven, one heaven.
Throwing a grenade!
Then this puts the 8 players in jeopardy. Xerxion's gonna clear it. Then this puts the 8 players in jeopardy. Xerxion's gonna clear and see nothing, but he's still getting followed.
Final. But the score at the top of the screen upticks by 1 off Makaze's efforts.
an inspirited way to win the pistol. The conversion, as you just pointed out, will mean.
Now is the time. Smoke! I throw the flashbang.
Will mean so much.
Grenade out! Terrorists win. We cannot be killed.
The conversion, as you just pointed out, will mean so much more.
Let's go, my brother.
The conversion, as you just pointed out, will mean so much more. Will mean so much more.
Can go B.
You've already seen that.
Temple.
Still temple.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Amen.
Terrorists win. You think you can kill us?
There's Ema, the first to fall. Bit's able to at least line that up, but Spinks with the instant headshot. Makaze's got another.
He's still answering.
And another. Felt like that staircase move. And another!
Counter-terrorists win.
Like that staircase belonged to Mouse, and now what you know is that Spinks is hard dedicated to the CT spawn. They'll swing, and into his spray they'll go. They'll fall. Jimmy's clutch queued up. Navi's players side by side, having to face with.
Let's have at it, mates. Smoke. Grenade. Sentry out. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Navi's players side by side, having to face with lesser health, and the utility already comes out, but that utility tells. And the utility already comes out, but that utility tells me they think maybe he's still. Health, and the utility already comes out, but that utility tells me they think maybe he's still inside this.
Bomb has been planted. Grenade out. Defusing.
Bomb site.
They got that molly off.
Jimmy lets them in forward. Touchdown.
Easy P.
Makaze sprays in through them both. And a late game Jimmy clutch to go back-to-back round win.
That was for a save. It would have been Mouse saving. This could have literally been a tie game.
They're gonna wish they were never born. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
That was for a save. It would have been Mouse saving. This could have literally.
It's just so hard to come by, and even harder to hold on to. And yet still Na'Vi will try to confidently make moves happen. They do not want to just shell up.
They know there's a palace lurk here. We don't know if it's going to try to push this, but at the very minimum, they've got a flank on it. However, Jimmy's watching it. Makaze is the linchpin of this round. He's waiting.
It's right there.
Yeah,
finds timing.
He doesn't overplay that situation.
How does that change things for Mouse? Still with Spinks out mid. Bomb floats in the backdrop, and Xerxin thinking about getting wild. There's a world where he can just join up forces with that cat split. We'll see if it comes through, because right now Emad making a bit of a risk by occupying this corner. Very low HP here. AK is going to get the better of him. Bit at the very least will find his, but we've got pressure now on Alexi B. We've seen great CT play from him on Ancient. He's been awaiting a moment like this, and he cannot deliver. No kill collected, just damage on Brolin. Scrambled rotate over, Xerxin locked into the corner just outside of this.
They're gonna run by him and clear E-Box.
And then all of a sudden, you're gonna get Brolin swing in the background. Xerxin queues up a 12th round to win. Just like that, it is done. Mouse find their timing.
and find their refuge. 6 map and match points.
The last bastion there was Alexi B to get his 1 kill from bench. Couldn't deliver that. It's been a flawless T-side since getting off of that anti-eco.
Able to defeat this team.
5 Thomases, no kits on this round here for Navi. A last stand.
They'll have the smokes to try to slow it down. They have sat back and watched.
Move it, son.
And they will beat themselves.
Smoke. Incendiary out. Flashbang.
Slow it down. They have sat back and watched as this game eludes them. And they will beat themselves up because there's losing games of CS and then there's losing the entire time. Spink's gun advantage, instant headshot, and Maus don't give a damn what your heart wants. Their Counter-Strike is here to try and go back-to-back in Cluj. Like it or not, this is a city that this team knows how to win. In the very same arena 1 year ago, they touched that trophy. And at the Hometown Heroes loss, they will exploit it once more and take a step forward versus Paravision.
Smoke. Grenade. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Incendiary out.
Smoke red room, maybe mid.
Throwing fire. Incendiary out. Incendiary. Grenade. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke. Terrorists win. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. Let's go. Smoke! Grenade! Throwing smoke! Molotov! Smoke! Flashbang! I'm throwing a grenade!
Сити.
Bomb has been planted.
Сити.
Throwing fire! Grenade out! Terrorists win. We will stop your little scout! Go, go, go! Throwing fire! Throwing a flashbang!
Boost. Jump, jump. Okay.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing smoke!
Red room cave. Last cave, last cave. Cave, cave, cave.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Smoke!
Heaven, heaven, heaven.
Throwing fire! Grenade! Terrorists win. Yes, yes, yes!
maybe B. Donut.
Counter-terrorists win. We must win.
Heaven.
I'm throwing fire. Terrorists win. Together we can do it.
Heaven, set heaven.
Ката. Сити. Smoke! Throwing smoke! Bomb has been planted. planted.
Defuse, defuse.
Let's make this Reyes rain. Throwing smoke.
Donut, donut.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Terrorists win.
Smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Please drop green.
Go, go, go. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
tomorrow.
It was a great map one. It was a great attempt in the end.
Tier 1.
Okay, tell me too.
Smoke. Defusing a bomb.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Ah, we're getting stuck right into them. We are out of here. Let's move out. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Grenade. Laying down smoke. Smoke. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Counter-terrorists win.
Right on. Move it. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
Ram. Read. Nice.
Easy. We kill them, and then we go home. Forward!
Counter-terrorists win.
Move it, move it!
Push, 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 push.
Terrorists win.
You will cry like babies before you die. Guys, I don't
world, but we also can't win everything. We know we're going to have these drop-offs, so let's prioritize what's
Cristiano, Paulo, and it was in the beginning was a challenge for me, and everything what is related with Elf, as I say, I really like it, and the project, the people. It was nice. It was nice from the beginning, and I said, listen, together, I want, take off. And he said, okay, let's do it, let's do this. And now we have many clinics now. We are in Europe, we are in the Middle East as well. We have and I'm really glad, to be honest. It's a nice project. We help people. It's something that the people need. And I'm glad for that.
Yeah, hurtfully you said to me just before we started rolling the cameras that maybe I might need it, which is not a problem, but
I
maybe?
say in a good way, but as you know, I'm not a doctor, so I think maybe near future.
Near future? How near?
Doctor, you think you're gonna need to do it? Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm not 100%.
And you know what? My people will
You
speak.
are very welcome.
Shukran.
Very welcome, anytime.
My people will speak to your people.
Terrorists win.
You're passionate about health, okay? Health, sometimes we think of big muscles or running around, heart health. Hair health is something I must admit, I have not thought about hair health, but you're very passionate about this. Describe to us the link between hair health and then self-esteem and confidence, because maybe I'll have more swag when I've got all this this big hair.
No, the confidence is not coming from outside. It's always coming from inside. But it's always nice to looking good as well outside. Yes. So for me, it's, as I tell you, the health is, for me, is the main key. Better health, more longevity, in my opinion. So as you mentioned, and good, my focus is to be part of the great companies of health. I'm not just have the company of hair, I have another companies related with health. So I'm glad we are here to help the people for the self-confidence, as I told you before. So not only in this area, but all the areas as well. So we are here to help the people.
Yeah, and it was a funny line you had out there. It's better to do things with hair.
I think so. You not agree with me?
Well, I thought I had hair, but apparently I need more hair. And this is good for my self-esteem and confidence. But if you can have more hair, why not? If it makes you feel good, this is positive, yes?
I prefer, if you see me, for example, without the hair, will be the same Cristiano, in my opinion.
Yes.
I think. But so many people, they don't care if they have hair or not. I believe with hair, you're looking better. You understand? So this is just my opinion.
And I know we've had a joke, but no one should feel in any way embarrassed to come to Inspire. This is something positive you can do for yourself. Maybe sometimes people joke a little bit like we have, but it's actually something very positive. We're having a bit of fun, but you should be proud to come here, yes?
Listen, as I'm in the business for so many years, I understand a little bit the problems of the people, and depend of the country as well, because for example Spain, Portugal or Italy, they look in a different way. They are similar but in a different way. What I mean with that, I mean for example that the people go to the clinic with a little bit, they go a little bit shy, you understand? Because 5 years ago it was like a dogma. I don't know if I say it.
Yeah, stigma.
Yeah, stigma. But now it's different. The people see with different eyes now. They see like it's like that you go to the dentist to check out the unique body. You understand? And everything is together. So I think it's you should be confident before with hair or without hair. It's the most.
I love that. I think it's we are in Riyadh. This is your home. This is my home. How special is this for you tonight? Because and you were saying, let's open one in my hometown.
Why we don't open in Riyadh? Because 3 years ago I played in Italy. We opened 2 clinics in Italy, in Milan and in Roma as well. So now I'm in Saudi, so we open in Riyadh. But one of the journalists, they asked me if we're gonna open more in the region. Of course, if the opportunity is nice, if the people looking for us to help us, they're gonna give us more motivation to open more, you understand? But not only here, but in the rest of the world. Because, as I told you before, this is really with the help. And I'm really glad to help the people. So I'm looking forward to the future. We're gonna open more in the region.
Yes, my radio show is also in Jeddah and in Dammam as well as Riyadh, and I know they would love. You love the Red Sea. You put one up there in Jeddah. Beautiful.
Fattest was yelling, "Give me food."
Let's shut the up. I was delirious. I was drunk that time. We doing something else. Hold on, I turn the TTS off.
We gotta talk about it, brother. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll turn this having a moment with my new team member.
That PTSD.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something though. That island changed me, brother. I survived that shit.
Philippines? Let's go,
See, I wasn't talking about the L situation. You know you can't. Try to do a backflip. Try to do a backflip. And you didn't stick your therapist. You got 4 L's. 4 L's.
For 5, bro. Can't go for 5.
Let me see. I got something for you. I got something for you. Here's my new whip.
W ran. Oh, man, I think you finna give me a new whip.
No, you ain't finna get no. Hell no.
I was gonna say W ran, man. Give me a new whip.
No. Hey,
What you got, man?
I got something for you.
Shit, nice. Shit, looking good too.
Yeah.
Lie.
Hold on. I just got.
Gotta open the car.
No, I just got. I want to open up the trunk a couple times.
What that is? You serving me papers?
I'm serving you papers.
You finna sue me or what?
I'm finna sue you because you.
What it is?
You know why? Because you caused me house.
I don't start problems, bro.
Come here, we can put this on.
On a problem. No, that's it. But hey, I gotta lay out there. I think my shit's probably laced. Somebody put some.
They got a cover on it. Look here. I scratched my car. But look, in order for you to get this, you gotta stop being hot head. We finna run it up. Team Rampage finna run it up. Okay? We finna run this shit up. I'm trying to tell you. My sponsors and everybody seeing me hang out with you, and they was like,
wait, that's your boy?
From Memphis, I don't fall for that. I don't fall for that.
They're calling you, bro. Give us a second, bro. Go ahead.
I don't fall for that. Look here. We finna take over the street and shit.
Me.
We can't have you out here fighting. You fighting like that. You fighting like next thing you'll do, your Jink Marie go beat your little ass. Next. Then it's over. Ain't nobody gonna watch your shit. You give your ass beat up like giant bitches.
At least.
I believe in you, man. I know gonna be out there for life, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you why I'm doing this. But do you know why I'm doing this? You want to walk me back in the streets. Like that with them pills. I wouldn't have none of this extra shit that I got to do. Doing movies. I be making M's doing this. I'm my own director. I do this shit. My own boss. I don't gotta work for nobody if I don't want to. I did this for you, but I want you to do something for me.
Land that liquor.
I ain't saying I have to liquor. Control your shit. Handle your mother. Handle your mother. Handle your mother. Man, look, got you an AP like me. AP.
You got me an AP?
AP like me.
Nigga, what? That boy got me an AP? Come on, man. I gotta take off this rollie. I gotta take off the rollie. What?
AP. Quit. Nigga, I can scratch up my own shit. You can't scratch up my shit.
GTR, bro. Hey, I got an AP now. I can do what I want. Hey, we gotta get this shit adjusted.
Ass wrist and shit.
Yeah.
Control yourself. All right. Control yourself. You gonna run my pocket?
You run your pocket.
I just do. You gonna run my
Come
pocket,
on, bro.
Goddamn, you gonna run my
I
pocket?
can't make this shit up, bro.
You laughing at, man? Dude. Bro, this is an embarrassing moment, man. It's another L.
I got a watch kit at my house.
Switch my shit out for a team move.
Hey, it's your karma, man. You need to switch up your energy, man. No, this shit.
This might be my karma for real.
This
The screw loot, the screw gone.
Yeah, that's your karma for real.
GG's, brother.
Oh, W Nick.
Yeah, I got an AP now, though. F it. I get 10 of these. I get 10 of these, chat. Dig what I'm saying? We winning. And you got me a DCR too, or?
No. It's doing too much. Let me get this. Let me get this shit off my car.
Good, chat. I'm finna go straight to the strip club, buy some Jordans. Let's go. Call me a nigga. Y'all see I fixed stereo. Check it out. No, it's Smart houses. Big.
Hey, come look at some of these cars, though. You gotta go. Man, hey. Chat, I hope I did the right thing. Look, come on. He the one who got me streaming. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't know none of y'all. Come on. Who was there? Who was there in his stream the first day? Wow, he gonna sell it. What are you gonna sell? No, I think.
Terrorists win. We're on the real man.
You got a Napoleon cup. How you gonna do him like that?
Hey, nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
I thought he was gonna go watch some Hawaii 5-0.
Like this.
Yeah. They got some sick whips here. Hey, guess how much this one costs though? Guess how much this one costs?
This one right here?
Yeah.
Is Bruce Wayne shop or what?
Yeah. What you thinking? Chat, what y'all thinking?
Look at this shit like.
You got to give me three in. 3 million.
3 million.
Can I show him the car that one I'm thinking about copping one day? So let me show you the one I'm thinking about copping. Hell no. Don't let that shit.
That's a little test drive.
Terrorists win. Run, little girl. Run.
They got everything.
Damn.
Look, this one right here, and this one.
This one was the 60s. This is rules. Damn. Butterfly doors? I can sit in it?
No, I wouldn't do it. But bro, these cars are worth millions. Dude, look. This is a Tesla, John. I've seen this one. I've seen this a Tesla. This whole thing's a Tesla. It drives by itself.
Drive me to the bank. I'm trying to check this out. I control it to the
Just a test. Yeah, but they changed it to
Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Smoke.
Look at the lights. Look at the lights inside this one, man. Bro, this is what. That's the one I'm thinking about copying. Yeah. 300. I can get this. Yeah, I can get this. This 300. I can get it. I can get this. Look. Bro, you can put 10 biddies in the back. You can put 10 biddies in the back.
Terrorists win. You will die.
Hey, but look at the speed racer. They chop and screw this one. Larry can't fit in none of these. Larry can fit in this big one right here. You ever get that big one?
I don't know. His head might not fit on top of you. Were you taller than him?
Nah, he's a little bit taller than me. I shrunk, I think.
Well, actually, no, that shit kind of high. I ain't gonna lie. Damn. Hey, what does this one go for?
What does the speed racer go for?
I'm throwing a flashbang.
That's it, huh?
Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
500.
Good kid.
Same car, but
it's the same car. Oh, yeah. I didn't even pay attention to that little part right there. Look at this, man. Bro, this is worth every penny. 1.3. This is worth every penny. It'd be the only one on the street, right? It's the only one. Bro, it's 1-on-1.
I'm planted.
It's 1-on-1 too.
what's this one?
It's a 60 SL sitting on a brand new AMG. So it looks odd, but it's a brand new car.
I'm throwing fire.
Steering wheel.
Better get in that.
Look at the steering wheel. Look at the steering wheel.
They be sticking logos on these. I'm gonna stick a Ferrari logo on my shit.
Hey, do you know how you get shit like this?
It's easy. I'm gonna run this shit up. I'm gonna hold the line for these.
I can fit in there, that's one of these. I feel that.
Larry gonna have 16 little big ass. They gonna have this shit souped up.
I can fit in every last one of these.
Nah,
if I can fit in that 911 I'm in, I can fit in every last one of these.
Yeah, Rampage, y'all know Rampage can't fit in none of these shits.
Yeah.
Maybe this one. Nice shirt, appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, you finna go to Miami or somewhere.
You said what?
Look, you about to go to Miami. Nah, don't touch another L. Yeah. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Second and third chance. No, I'm gonna say it right here, right now. I'm saying it here right now.
You think I'm wrong though?
No. I think you both was wrong because you threatened him and he didn't know that you was just probably just talking because of the camera.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. He was wrong for like taking too far with the elbow. I can say that, so I can take.
Get me out of there, bro.
Yeah. So I had to talk with him about.
Get a full pivot on his shit.
Yeah. But you was wrong. You was wrong about Larry. But with Tiki, what you did wrong was like you was slapping. You told my fight man. You could like. He don't know about the streaming world. Now he know that sometimes streamers we just be talking and having fun and shit.
Man.
So that's why
I went to sleep, bro.
But hey, but I'll tell you what though, man.
I ate that shit. They say I don't got no chin.
You
say I don't got no chin, bro. I got right back up.
You ate it. You tough. I ain't gonna lie for a little. You tough.
My shit low-key still hurting a bit.
Bro, those ever that can break a jaw. Lucky he had like a jacket on. You didn't get no cuts or nothing like that.
I seen somebody say if he hit me in the temple, I would have been dead. I could have died.
Man, I've never seen people die from the elbow. Yeah, and what's that? I'm sure it can happen, but yeah, because of the size difference. Yeah, because the size difference. I don't know. You know, I'm glad shit didn't go further than what it went.
Told me.
Yeah, he kicked hard, bro. I sparred him.
That was your spar partner, right?
Yeah, I sparred him. Yeah, many years.
Damn.
He's real good. He was a Muay Thai fighter first before he went to MMA.
Something.
You think so? How many drinks did you have?
Yeah, Bill Cosby movie. I had probably 4.
You know what? It was probably that sweet looking dude that was following you around. He was probably, it was a sweet.
The one that you was dancing with?
You got me up.
You were dancing with?
I once danced with no about it.
I asked him how he got here, and he was like,
no, hell no. Give that sweet chubby black people hanging around with the bro, it reminded me of next Friday. When you think I get the pliers on the nuts. I had to keep it close down. I thought it was gonna be one of those scenes in my bathroom. You probably hanging out with Bill Cosby. Yeah. Hey, let's go to the spot. Let me go get you like. Yeah, get you. I'm gonna hook you up. Come on, get this move.
They even give you a massage too.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Come back, hang out with you guys. Are you the man? Let me know you need anything. Yeah, I'm gonna stack it up. Yeah. I'm gonna stack it up. I'm gonna stack up my paper chat and I'm gonna get that big car. You got small men.
Tell me the clip.
But the truth be told, a lot of small people do have that though. Be honest, I just want to know, did you get picked on when you looked for your box?
Grenade out!
When they put me You didn't get your ass kicked when you was in.
No, I used to get bullied and shit.
But truth,
That's why I started boxing.
Well, not my attitude.
Beat up, bullied, girls. Little man, Dean.
Girls call you Tiny Man?
Little man, you remember when Little Man came out? What year that was? You was around that time. Little Man? That shit came out probably like 40 years ago? Chat, when Little Man came out, chat?
You talking about the Wayans brothers?
Yeah.
All right, guys, I gotta take him to get a little relaxation so he can be zen again. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. Bringing it down, Papa. That's my cousin right there. The only family I got out here besides the ones I made, and it ain't even blood. We by marriage. My uncle married his aunt. That's Bill Cosby. Yeah, his name Bill Cosby.
You don't even jump with him.
Yeah. Hey, watch your mouth. I be slamming, he be smacking. Nigga, you ain't bigger than this. Hey, yeah. It's the table that don't play. We don't ask right here. Lord. No, never in my life. Weed. I smoked weed. I started smoking weed when I was a kid.
You still do it?
No. I quit when I was 17. That's when I started wrestling. But then through the years, I've been like every now and then. But it's been like, it's probably been, no, I smoked some weed recently on a stream. Like I hit a vape pen or something with my friend Kato.
Oh, hit you like a train.
Oh my God. This shit was strong as
no, ain't get some shit.
Nah, I only hit it one time. Chinese, Lunar or Chinese New Year's.
Happy Chinese New Year.
Yeah, Chukmang Nemoi.
You speak Chinese, man?
No, that was Vietnamese. Oh, my brother Saeed. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Good, bro. How you doing?
Good to see you. Hey, this is Big Larry.
Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing, sir? Nice to meet you. Good to meet you, Saeed. Am I the only married man here?
No, actually you're not. Actually not. The other guy in there, he married. Huh? Yeah. So it's two. It's three of y'all. Oh, that was a dig. But we single. We single for life, man. Now he almost got married. He dodged the bullet though. He almost got married.
It's close.
Hey, but
your mama like he does?
Mm-mm.
No. Pretty sure not the female. I gotta
Bro, he had a beautiful girlfriend. Beautiful. And he dumped her. I'm like, oh, what's he doing? I was trying to make you look good. Should have went. It was fun. Survivor changed me. Catch the pig. He killed him. I ain't never killed no pig, but I had a fish. I caught a rock. What do you mean, Cap? I wasn't scared of that damn pig. He wasn't even watching. Hey, I'm finna get lit off this Don Papa.
He stole some of that.
Who? Oh, he did? He tried it?
Yeah.
You like the Don Papa?
Oh, head drink, but taking it straight, it's all right. It's one of the better ones I have. From the Philippines, or something.
Yeah. Hey, didn't I tell you they had to come through me to get my rum, though?
We gotta do what?
I did say that. And then he said...
No, he said, I slapped the shit out of you, huh? Oh, yeah.
All the way to the top. All the way to the top.
Hey, but he my guest, and I don't want this to slap me, so fuck it.
You want a fresh cup?
Yeah. That explains the beer belly. You have a pot belly on you. That's definitely why. You fucking stop something like that? You better slap me now. Shut up.
Yeah, I already moved myself in.
Hey, you know what it's gonna cost you?
Me, Nikki and I are moving in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, double the fun. Double the fun. Oh, yeah. Hello. How y'all doing? This is one in the garage.
You do poker nights here.
Yeah, I'm making
Story players?
Yeah, I'm making a casino upstairs. Is this big enough for a casino room?
One table.
Just one table? I'm just doing it for fun. Hold on.
Rampage. Throwing fire. Powered by Don Papa.
Damn right. W idea. Gary, good job, Gary. Good idea.
Drive together, we fight together, we make the oil men together team. Grenade!
Dude, I do need some lotion. Yes. That's the hottest girl at the party. That's the hottest from Brazil. Obrigado. Obrigado. She's from Brazil. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn. Hello. Good to see you. How you doing? Who? Oh, I gotta see it. Marky, you finna arm wrestle? You lost?
He lost. You gotta do a quad shot, dog.
Oh, I'm not surprised you lost.
What do you mean? It's 500 pounds.
He weak though. Hold on, you drinking Don Papa? Oh, wait. You drinking Don Papa?
I might slap you tonight.
I wish the fat ass would. Drinking my Don Papa. I'm undefeated. I'm undefeated arm wrestling.
Let's see it.
No. I'm undefeated for a reason. I'm undefeated arm wrestler. I'm undefeated for a reason.
Why is that?
Because I don't wrestle my nigga can beat me.
You can choose your battle.
I think you choose my battle. I'm not arm wrestling you. Listen, look at my arm. Look at my arm. Look at his arm.
That's a big arm.
It ain't big.
That's a big damn arm, man. You got good odds.
No, my name is Don Papa now. Ain't it right? Hey, I'm Don Papa now, huh?
Yeah, he becomes a new man when he's not left.
How many Don Papas did you win?
2.
You just had 4.
Shots. All right.
You know, right?
I'm down. I took a shot at the hill and you might have dragged me out of here.
Oh, no.
Larry, don't drag me out of here.
No, space yourself, bro.
Even if we tried,
we don't want him to get too drunk because the last time he got up really bad, he woke up sweaty with a sore asshole next to a dude named Sweater.
No, that didn't happen.
We heard all about it. We heard all about it.
How's that stomach right now?
No, my stomach is just like, it's like, it feels like a washing machine right now, bro.
All right.
Listen, I wrestled your ass. You owe me arm wrestle. All right. That's all right. Just like he did, one shot, Don Papa.
That's dangerous.
She knows that's dangerous. He's dangerous.
Larry, if he takes the quadruple shot, we're both going to have to jump. He becomes a demon.
What about we? You're going to be dude.
He might knock my ass out. This is your crib, really?
Yeah.
What's up, bro? How you doing? Hey, Nene. Hey.
Niggas game, bro. Bro, I think we the straightest streamers ever.
Setting up shit like this.
Oh, hello. Real quick. Is this like the full capacity of the party?
It's early, bro.
Okay. Are we making tacos?
We got food here. Grace, are you hungry?
Is that your food?
No, that's not my girl.
Okay.
That's my friend.
Hi, how you doing?
She don't like.
Oh wow, I do.
I bet you do.
Why'd you get mad when I texted you daddy?
You gotta ask that. I'm tired of y'all with that gay shit. I'm from a different era. All right, I gotta be him all night. Yeah.
You think you can beat him?
Yeah.
Are you arm wrestle him? Now it's time for my revenge.
Is this a good table?
Hell yeah, it is. Yeah, get out of this one. Hey, he got a strong grip though, I'm not gonna lie. You've arm wrestled before, haven't you?
I'm undefeated.
He's actually not too weak. He's not too weak. Come on. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, Ark. Come on.
Terrorists win.
Come on.
Are you a don't quit
Come on. Step back into it.
Are you a fucking don't quit this?
Come on. No, you're trying.
I am trying.
Put some respect on this. Come on, man. Boom. There it is. Yep. Boom. Over the top, baby. Over the top. Go. Come on.
Go, Barry.
That was cheating. What the?
Yeah.
Grenade out. Smoke. Deploying flashbang. smoke. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary. Grenade out. Flashbang.
Terrorists win.
Move it, son. Decoys out. Flashbang. Flashbang. Smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Bomb has been planted.
Throwing flashbang.
Terrorists win.
Grand Slam, right?
Yeah, I think that's a fair point to raise, that you look at the calendar and obviously you're picking out your tournaments where you want to peak. There's a major coming up in Cologne, which obviously is a big goal. There's a Grand Slam.
Dips into the fight, gets out.
He's just been blocked. 45 seconds.
So we're on the board.
It's like Mezzi starting to rotate to join the defensive Flames in Apex now. Maybe not, he's in and out.
They're not sure.
Indecision, they don't have the read right now.
That could be one hell of a HE. Solid connection onto Madja. Zentare's got the bomb on his back. Madja, they're going to try and forge a path here. Safe from the Flash's Flames. 20 seconds. They are running this clock down. Counting on Zentare's. Flames, he brings down the main threat. The rest falls into place. And Wakadia finds himself on the wrong side of the map.
Okay, well, he might be, I was going to say, able to hold on to this. Rops has other ideas. 4-3, 1 round gap, back in the lead. Now it will have to be just a light investment while the loss bonus starts to build for the Turkish side.
Well, the arena's filled back up again, guys. Did you have a nice meal? Did you have a nice lunch?
Who's been here since the first game? All right.
Pretty good, pretty damn good. It's a long old day of Counter-Strike. I'm glad you're fueled for our second chapter of the quarterfinal.
Winner of this plays the winner of the last game. Furia versus Mongols coming up next.
Ooh. Mongols are looking exciting. This round, however, not so much.
No, I wouldn't say so. We saw the Tech-9s get out of control of Banana. This was just a couple of digs. I will grab another. See if he can start padding out, because again, he's being in great form. It's always a pleasure to get to watch some of the greats in the server. Zaiwu is definitely one of those. So other than the fumbles, 5v3 and Tech-9 overrun, solid for Vitality, about to make it a 2-round gap.
Zaiwu on the left-handed model. Start your Reddit threads now.
They could. The bind Eddie on that angle is just dealt with now. I think when these rounds did fall in the favor of Aurora, one of them being back in the timing and the other one being a 5v3 where the question, can they replicate a little bit more? Now we always say it doesn't matter how you get them. Tactical timeout called. Conversation there with one. Round first. Round of all time.
It is. I know who I'd rather be. Oh, crispy. Right, let's see if Aurora can demonstrate with a full rifle.
Remember, this is a slight T-side lead, so they are going to be. 4 fast up second. This one's looking like a set call out of spawn.
It is.
The Madja's job right now is just to make it look like a default. The rest are trying to take space quickly, boiler and halls.
Just seems extra scary when you see those AK-47s that you've got to break past. Rops and Zyru. Zyru on Balk. Rob's pit and Mezzy jiggling for the long info. Looks like he's going to get answers soon. Yeah, that's going to cost ya! Zentares, pixel perfect. Oh, and the same can be said for Zyru. Tapping head, Zentares finds a second. Brings down the woo, not bad from Robs, but traded out. Madja clears out the pit, clears out the site. This is looking like a good one for Aurora.
Counter-terrorists win.
Funky bounce on the nade. Vicadia has to go up forward. Flushed forward by the incendiary. It's going to go down. Oh, it's a Zentares round.
5-4 for him in that one. And that is a massive shot on Mezzy. He is just trying to play that for info. Jiggle peek, delete. Right? He's hoping to get that info, then Zyru can flash from the balcony, he can peek back out, capitalize, but he just gets absolutely removed. So beautiful shot from Zentares, and that one's premeditated. This is the call from spawn, essentially. That is quite the shot.
Oof. You guys have heard about Zentares' peak. Well, what about Zentares hitting his peak at the right time?
Some crispy ones. All right, well, if each individual of Aurora takes a moment to win a round.
I mean, right now, we're just looking at Woxic and Vicadia, right? Those two rather glaring omissions as far as frag contributions. It's early days. But now Zentares is here. He's joined Soulfly, found some early impact on the Tech 9 rounds. Claims he's getting a test once more.
He's in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, I feel like he's going to have to face Zentares. And this time, Flamesy. Oh, he's done very well. Goes forward, looking for more. Naded out of the round. Apex, what is that? Willy-nilly swing. Okay. They just want to fight. The memo read, we fight now.
Soulfly stuck at car. Rob's cut him off with the pass. Last time Rob's flanked, he got owned by Madja. So he's going to be a little bit more passive this time and let Soulfly play. When you get the bomb down, extra $600 would go a long way, but why not?
I mean, a 1 versus 3 versus Vitality is a feather in any player's cap.
Let's go fresh face.
Well, he's going to need a reload, and they know he's not planting. Gap closes, Noose tightens, Rob's next to play.
Oh, team flash there.
Oh, yeah, he did catch Rob's.
They will get the bomb down.
Which is mission accomplished as far as he's concerned.
All right, well, a smile on the face. That one could have come unstuck. Robs goes down. CT smoke still up. Soulfly gets a chance, and you never know, but they will grab another round, and Rob's in very good form. 12 kills for him at the moment.
Which is, yeah, it's good to see. Like, Apex says, what, 90%? I think he was operating at much less than that at the start of the tournament.
Well, that's why we were having a conversation throughout the Swiss stage. If you're Vitality, not only do you want to limit the tape, it's going to be a long season when you make the finals every single time. But give some extra time for Robs to recover. Some of these in fine form. So let's go here. For Apex, 11 years ago. That's exactly. Envious is an entry fragger, winning a major. What's changed in that time?
Soldier, the captain of the
Gonna go down. Hey, cheese. We can right on nobody home. Fire on top mid with Zyru and Robs.
The Aurora strap book.
You feel like it has to be A. Your team has full banana control with Flamesy and Apex right now.
Yeah, what's Robs' play? Throws out an incendiary.
He's moving a bike. The nades can actually do some damage now.
Here they come. Double nade with Robs' name on it. Mezzy's playing forward, though. Maybe that leads to reluctance. No, heavy nade. The barrage lands. Vicadia finds 2. Bullet and shrapnel combination has opened up the A site. Again, these Tech-9 rounds, they're well put together.
It's going to be a save. They need the money for the last round, Vitality. And Aurora, they've eked out 5. The fact that 2 of the 5 rounds of play have come with bursts and Tech-9s is great. Right, one was the timing, this one was well pieced together. And just by going through the motions, you see Rob's falling back. Playing Porch the entire time, and I think if they stay with that more forward setup, obviously this one alongside causes some chaos, but it's an opportunity not to lose gone away. Losses right now.
I'm throwing the flashback.
12. So we're doing that soul fly, but that one a little. So very well done. Some fight being put up right now by Aurora. Can you count that 6 and conversation? Guns are being juggled. Zawu can drop one across to your Rops to make sure they can get out all the goods. Everyone should be fine. There won't be any issues in that department. That's time out before we make it to the halftime break. So he wants to make sure they walk away with the lead on this one.
Final round of our first half. And that round recap kind of paints the picture of Aurora's way, you know, eking it out. I think you used that word, and I think that's a good description of where they're
I probably want to be a little bit more aggressive. Not the next
I'm throwing a grenade.
has to run a lot of this before one. The pieces
We will dance on your graves.
The same as the others here. They come.
Yeah, Zakara's anti-flash. He is designed for this. Quick reaction. Watching on the half wall in combination with Centaurus. They catch him. They bring the fight to Aurora and pay the price. Solid nade though. Is a ring in. Bro, they break the smoke and Apex tries to go for the double spray. Somehow, some way, Zantares survives that endeavor.
Eyes on Soulfly.
No, Ace closed. You'd think. How has Rops' frag not deterred them?
Myself. Yeah. They're likely to stick to this B player against the they're going to be up. So runway Rops will able to get here in time through library. They're low on HP and knock them down coming up short.
Cool here. Oh, good. He's done very well. Yeah, it's not looking good for anything more than Robs swung on, playing the time, making this hurt. Ensuring his great potential. He's trapped on the graveyard position. Robs is clearing. Robs is ready for this position. Oh! What is that from Robs? What is that? He's clearing sight. He's just got that sixth sense. I don't know, like the hairs on the back of his neck start tingling.
Yeah, well, I can tell he's in better health, isn't he? Yeah, deals with the lurk. They're on low HP. Stalls them out coming up short, and then this one.
What?
Well, 7-5 on the half for Vitality.
I mean, competitive half.
Yes, and look, the fact that you're able to get 2 line by victories in a half against Vitality, that is a feat within itself.
Yes.
So Aurora, they didn't come easy, but you've still given yourself something to work with. You pick up this pistol and get the ball rolling into the second half on your defense. Now you've picked this map. Up next will be Overpass. It's a selection of Vitality if you need to get them more large. Both teams float.
Boxing still kind of recovering from the encounter they had. Boxing online is a vital piece of this Aurora machine.
It's just tough on Inferno. C2 side, he'll get more opportunities as long as they can get the AWP out. That T side AWP, there's certain teams who have AWPers who won't even run the AWP on the T side of this map. So, a chance for him to get into the game. Tara's and Madja B. Madja and Soulflight ready to if and brawl in Boiler with Woxic and Halls.
I do think Wicardia's got a pretty potent dual Beretta. It's one of those players very comfortable with it.
So, avoiding the damage there. He turns to top mid. Yeah, lines of play. Close corner. Nobody home.
Alright then.
Next short chunks, yeah.
Prepares. There's Block versus dual Berettas, and neither of them find it cleanly. 15 bullets, 16, half the sight. Drops have been kept busy. Eventually, and with the loss of Apex, this one is on. Oh, first slip up. Woxic onto Zywoo. Soulfly from the short side. Woxic will close. Aurora make it a one-round game.
Must have felt tense for Aurora, right, knowing that they're wrapping A, and with their setup, and that's the one thing that's not designed to deal with, at least not immediately. Solid on the retake. They're in their 6th round, but the bomb does go down. So you will be expecting Vitality to chip in now with a force buy of their own.
This is what we have been working for.
That's X, the classic right there.
That's Apex's reaction to the Tara's long duel. One. He's got a head full of hot lead.
It's been 2 AK dropped. One from Mezzi, one from Flames.
This is way quick. Soulfly's ready for Zywoo has just walked straight up the guts of middle, taken a fight. He nearly took a second head. Woxic gets away, block smoke's thrown, solid nade on the nose of Flamesy. Apex breaks in, going through the flashes. They're trying to break down the barricades. Still defenders are here. One less now. Zywoo removing Woxic makes things awkward, makes things uncomfortable. Look at the health on Apex and Zywoo. This could be where Wicardia can retake the site, find himself a handful of impactful frags. Zywoo's a dead man peeking. It's us into the 2-on-2. Rob's likely to close from the pit side. Kit on Wicardia. Madja plays next. Flirting with that smoke, buying time. They're rotting this clock. Good God, they're cutting it fine. Madja to clear run out, does adjust. Rob's likely to have this one now. The kit is lost. Vitality will take the round. Force buy, success, clutch for Mr. Cool.
All right, well, you drop 2 AKs, and that's the output that you get. That's huge stuff right there. Vitality, they're right. You know, into this next only one staying alive. It's going to be scattered for the T side, but it's going to be much better than what could be offered up. Turgid dropping that in Forces and Tares. You question that. Look at it, a minute 37 on the clock. At that point, it's open runway. On the other side is 3 AKs and 2 Mac 10s. So we've got 2 rounds similar to Vitality. You could even say with less. You can be a high alert. Or are you able to be punchy and get a third in the first half of play under your belt? Split the pistols. I'd say you're ahead in the low buys.
Oh, that's a good connection.
Well, they pre-aim this then, telling that they're aware of something to the side, whether it's a jiggle or a boost.
Tara set up for success. Cardi gets spotted, makes them in. Yeah, he gets nothing done with the M4. Flashes layered to perfection. Vitality will be taking the site.
Gets the M4 there, he had that. Get out too.
I throw the flashback. Grenade out.
they're going to have some upgrades to work with.
Throwing the flashbang. Throwing the flashbang.
Isn't it? So next round, juggle that between. Unless he wants to, I don't want a hero behind him. That's if they can hold on to it. I can see on the X-ray here, they're starting to edge on over, but Library, that's where they'll stop.
That one came a little easy.
It's tough. I don't even know what you meant to pick against Vitality. And the fact that they removed this didn't give you the chance. You didn't go for the punishment. Went last. It was left open. The chance was there in the last game. The team wanted to take that risk. We talk about the last 2 record of Vitality being so set up match on B with his flashes.
Flash, flames. He ain't blind. May doesn't knock that M4 any closer to Wakadia as he would have hoped, and so now, yeah, his days are numbered. And so are the rounds. This one's for 10. Bad output from Centaurus, given the weaponry. Gets something with the dual Berettas, but yeah.
Oh, the Kevlar's not nothing, right? It's something to hold on to for these two. Soulfly and Woxic running away to take whatever they can, but there's the double digit. The same way we were talking about the challenge game with them not winning any pistols. With many other teams, it would get out of control. We end up suffering a streak of in a negative way, but that's happened to them twice in this map. Within 16 rounds of play, and well, still confident, collected, just going through the motions, looking for that 18th consecutive top 4.
It just sounds like you're making up numbers at this point. 18th consecutive.
Well, going over it just a couple of weeks ago in Krakow, right, when they hit the 17th.
Yeah, I guess that makes it easy for you to keep counting. 18th, bloody hell.
Well, you go back to the start of their run with Rops on the team, it was this roster, or at least 4 out of the 5 who stopped them.
Yeah.
Right, so it's really started after that, the story of Vitality. And Aurora had gone a whole year since they'd played against them again. Conceding game. Ancient was fun, but overall, still the expectation of Vitality getting the job done.
My main takeaway.
Aware of the possibility, right? You're going to float it in the veto. There's an opportunity that you could be playing it, but neither team wanted to pull the trigger as we get out the Woxic AWP.
Okay.
Get some kills with the pistol. Now the AWP out on the CT side. More of this slower roll, don't you? The moment. Half space.
Grenade!
I love to see us back.
Previous half, so that is something. Still 400 for Robs. Notice nades.
Plenty nades top banana as they take brackets control. So 40 seconds remaining. This one will come down to the wire.
They are running that clock down thin. So with 20 seconds left in the round, they throw the split smokes and all channeling up long. Woxic was caught. Does do well to adjust into one, but Mezzi onto Zantares, puts it onto Soulfly. Back bomb loose. 8, 7, 6. They're not going for the bomb. They're not going to have time. The frag from Soulfly has picked up the run for Aurora.
Done.
Bit of a divine intervention there.
To avoid as much util damage for as long as they could, right? But by the time they started to make a move, way too late to freeze, and then they touched it perfectly at that moment. To add to that tally of rounds, so they should pick up.
Yeah, it's just funny to me that no one immediately, reacted to scooping up the bomb. It seemed like that wasn't.
Maybe the clock got away from all of them there. Poor time management. Now that's going to be 2 rounds on this CT side as we'll take a timeout. It'll be the last. He knows if they lose this one, the game probably goes with it because Lost Bone is only 1900 into the next round.
Very important round for the Aurora hopes of taking Inferno.
Yeah, I would say have to win this to keep the game alive.
Okay.
6-7.
Must win round. Woxic still has his sniper. He got one, but was immediately traded.
Go.
Insert himself a little more early into the piece.
30 seconds for Extaz there as well. Maybe he wants to call an adjustment, but this would be game plan, right? That's the first full rifle round we've had in the half, and it was premeditated to start very slow for Vitality. Triple nades.
Throws out his batch.
Hayrandır.
Throwing flashbang.
Quanti grep.
Grenade out.
Ragazzi.
Throwing a grenade.
Counter-terrorists win.
Flooding the clear lodge.
And 12.
Come up with a scout.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
T-side door. Oh. shores of the Woo.
Let's see, maybe they want to make the playoffs easier than their Swiss run. Vitality a little bit labored against G2, the Mongols, and then they 2-0'd Maus. So losing maps in groups. Normally, they've only got one map. That was in the playoffs. This time a little bit more labored, but so far so good to kick things off in this quarter. Hard to see them fumble a 3v5.
He's hit the bullet.
Yep, tag, but you're dead.
You dead. And Zentares soon to be, it seems, with 16 points of health. Goes swinging in, still finds the head of Apex, and Mezzi's low.
Yeah, well, Soulfly has just left the site. So Mezzi, with his presence, has drawn the rotation. Soulfly with flames, he can waltz into A.
And he dips.
And that means there's no way down but under to chase this. Stays with the bomb. Can go and have a little bit of a look. Mezzi hanging around. Oh, there you go.
Back up here for Mezzi. You're doing cold call. Very effective.
Coming in from CT. If they can take this away, they've got nothing. The final round to play, Aurora.
Bomb has been planted.
Second.
AK-47 the area alongside the Kev brought through with a little bonus, but is up against the ropes.
I imagine he drops that AK to Zentares, probably buys himself a rifle, and everybody else picks their poison for this one. It's not one of those matches where it feels like the game. This is an Aurora who made it to an awful lot of playoffs. Obviously, the new boy Soulfly, fresh to these waters, but having a hard time grasping with, first of all, the level of Counter-Strike playing against Vitality. Second of all, the environment where you get the level of output.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Dangerous.
Grenade out.
On the half wall, Zentares trying to take aim duels, and he spots out Zaiwu. That information goes both ways.
There's a bit of both of which are high alert for any potential pressure. Vitality have come in just to play the default, the push-pull.
Guardian, right with Mezzi, clean first bullet, headshot. Pulls Aurora into an advantage. He'll snatch an upgrade from the cold dead hands of Flamesy. They will have 3 players here.
Yeah, tough setup to break right now, especially coming up short.
Yeah, Zentares is ready, primed and ready for that first headshot. Doesn't get it on the first burst, allows Flamesy past. Nade from the pit side, forced out wide. Flames are there. Soulfly does find something. Zentares not so lucky. They've still got a crossfire, this rotation in from the library side. Man just gonna be found by Apex, and that's gonna make things so much more difficult. Solid from Soulfly, has to do it all, and he is. 3 kills just to extend play, just to give Aurora something to talk about on the CT side. 7 seconds, it's a head-to-head duel. Apex running to his demise. Soulfly have a round.
Counter-terrorists win.
He's looked at home in some of these ankle rolls. An important one in there, and confidence boost at the end of the highlight reel. But is it just establishing another round of play, or is there something more afoot? One man staying alive. You a couple of MP9s, and well, come on, again, but it's going to have to be clean.
Throwing flashbang. Laying down. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
잡았어 슈 니겐 찍고 오고 있어 치즈 올 거야 돼 니겐 마음 됐잖아 니겐 알 됐어 샷
Terrorists win.
Weißt wie weit? Wo rehabilitiert 자, 파사시다.
Let's go. Throwing a grenade.
알아. 가자.
Grenade out.
Trips.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Ya biz uzun
Let's move out. Throwing flashbang.
Kaçarsın.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Headshot smoke musun da?
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky peeky like? Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Готов. Grenade. Стёрся ты где?
Terrorists win.
Oh, they volleyed him out of position.
Burning.
That's 100-0. Roasted. Oh, Madja needed that. Apex wasn't expecting to see Madja just as he rounds the corner. A clawback from Zaiwu, and now that B-side's vulnerable. They're going. They know exactly where you are, somewhere on site. They clear him out. Tech9 leaps into the site, and that's got to be it. Oh, it really is now. Woxic doesn't even get to try a retake, and he is giggling. This demon that is Zaiwu, haunting the nightmares of Aurora. And that's the end of that, folks. Vitality 13, 8-2 Aurora.
Just as we expected, you're watching greatness unfold live and direct here from PGO Cluj and Napoca. This is Vitality in fine form.
She said she loves you. But she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
That was cheating. That was cheating. You grabbed my hat. You grabbed my hat. Chat. Team Rampage, be honest. Was that one? If that was cheating, grabbing the hat, you're not supposed to do that. I'm a sore loser right now.
You just split me upside down the other day.
Look, attack on crazy one. They know that was cheating. The Rock is a cheater. Hey!
Wow! I had to bring like a housewarming party, right? Is that gonna be enough? Is that gonna be enough for tonight?
Man, come on.
Oh my God, I'm out here.
He would bring some cheap ass Vietnamese motherfucking baby oil too. I know it, man. Bro, I'm never dodging these allegations, bro.
Never.
Why?
No.
Kato.
I'm Kato.
Good to meet you, sir.
Bro, I thought you was my boy.
I am your boy.
Why you do this?
Hey, man.
Y'all think that shit funny?
Gonna need it tonight. You know they're
Bro, they think this shit funny, bro. Listen. I thought that this shit was funny too until we found out he was boys. I got nothing to do with that. Okay? Got nothing to do with that.
This is bisexual order.
Oh, shut the now my cousin Bill Cosby gonna troll me too. I got nothing to do with that. Cuz I ain't got nothing to do with that.
How's the Bill going viral?
You like baby oil?
Nigga, you like a gay giant. Shut the f up, nigga. You like a gay giant. I don't give a f. You can't say shit.
What I can't say shit about?
Yo, you look like a gay giant in my motherfucking house. This nigga
You
bring me
look like 50 Cent if you never made it to the club. What you talking about?
Oh, shut the f up with that shit. Go with that shit. That's how y'all treat me. I invite you to my house. You gonna bring some Vietnamese baby on. Vietnamese baby on.
Do I need to get time?
I'll trade you for some Dom Papa. I want to try some Dom Papa.
All right, okay.
Bro. Over here for Dom Papa.
Okay.
You didn't even get the right kind.
Hey,
That's the only guy that has.
throw that shit away. Throw that shit away. Huh? No, not like that. Like that. No, not like that. He's not black. Oh damn. What's up?
There's no pina coladas, bro.
Oh, black. No, not like that. He's not black. Oh damn. What's up?
There's no pina coladas, bro. This is your crib. This is a nice crib, bro. I accidentally leaked the address too. I'm sorry.
Guess what? I don't care. I got 24 hours security right now. Miss you too, bro. We got energy. He only drinks energy drinks.
Energy?
Yeah.
I'll ask him for it.
I'm gonna have them take care. Where my guy? Hey, he got to touch me down. Pop my dog. You want a shot?
Nia, my boy.
Isn't it? It's Chinese New Year, right?
Yeah. Nemoi!
Happy New Year, niggas.
Chúc mừng Nemoi! Chúc mừng Nemoi!
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
I'll take that shot.
Oh, goddamn. Whoa. This shit is sacred.
It's coming up. No Red Bull.
Hey, Red Bull, I got F3.
Yeah, 3.
It's better than Red Bull, though.
I know you've been doing it. Huh? Oh my God!
shady dances. You know,
I would never buy a car. Cars.
You know, trips to Bali, like Birkin bags.
What the f*** are you?
I'm just telling you, bro. I've been there, done that. But I'm just saying, like, don't spend too much money on like a lot of like stuff.
Wait, who's a thought?
I'm just saying, girls you've been going out with.
No, they're not thoughts. They're amazing, beautiful queens.
I know, most of them are.
No, all of them. Well, yeah, all of them.
They all of them.
But it's like, I don't know. I just like to get back.
I know you're a good guy. You're a good guy.
Happy Chinese New Year.
Happy Indian New Year. A trip? Yeah. Actually, that's Marky. You like tricks. I know, dude. Hey, Marky, how many lady boys do you have?
None. I'm not you.
Honestly, bro. How many lady boys?
None.
I got full one time with Rampage, but
No, you.
I got you. F3. What grade go? We don't got Red Bull.
I don't know. Whoa, don't call me that word. First off. Second off. Oh, sorry. Rampage, you know, I've been like, you make me feel so comfortable around you. I think you need to like, little bro me, so I know. Because on stream, like, oh my god, he's an alcoholic.
You know, always trying to make me look bad.
Can we have a conversation? Let's sit down. It's important, bro.
All right, come on.
I need to talk to you.
All right, come on. Follow me.
All right, yes, sir. Can I come to your room?
No. How you doing, brother?
Good, man. Good
to see you.
Does he not look like Ronaldo?
That's Ronaldo. What you want to talk about?
How's life been, bro? I feel like you're sad.
Sad? No, you're wrong.
I'm just kidding. That's me.
Yes, I'm happy. I've been running it up with streaming, man.
With Marky?
Yeah, Marky. Hey, Marky's a W.
I did see you through the thing.
The food? Can I explain that?
Yeah. He's back.
Listen. You still been smashing on Eagerly Azazes?
Chill, bro. That's my friend. Okay. Like, remember, like, you, that Chinese lady? They said it's like,
yeah.
Like, y'all are friends?
Yeah, okay.
I was in Cancun, Mexico. Met a lot of people. Nah, nothing much, man.
Yeah.
Because I'm young.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a little lost in the sauce.
You getting lost in the sauce?
Yeah.
Already?
I feel like I need you as a father figure.
I got you, man. I'm gonna tell you something. You're a good kid.
What am I doing wrong? It's not a Diddy party. Stop.
We don't do Diddy party.
All right.
I think you're doing a whole lot of stuff right. I see you. You killing in the streaming game, brother. You killing it. You
too. We both are. We're a duo.
I feel you on that, but you do stuff that I don't do. You go out and you collab with like super famous people and stuff like that. I collab with my friends and I met through you guys, you and Aiden.
Yeah.
So you go out there, you go on your stream, and you're doing good. Keep doing that. You keep introducing people to the streaming world, because streaming world's taking over, bro.
Do you feel like it's going down?
No.
Chat, what do y'all think?
We're going right up. Keep going up.
There's gotta be a limit, right?
No, there's no limit. It's all about what you think up here. Manifest it, man. I keep forgetting that you on Twitch.
Anything bad? The only thing that's bad you say is the hard R.
Yeah. You think I can go to Twitch and because I want to get my son Roger back on there.
He's gonna start streaming?
He wants to. Ooh! But we can't do it on Kick.
Can I be the first stream? Us three?
We can do it on your stream.
Me, you, and him.
Yeah. He wants.
Lock it in right now.
Yeah. Yeah. He wants to come back.
When is he coming back?
Well,
was he in his crib?
He's never. I see. He's been here today.
Damn. Get him into streaming and then take a % of him.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, J Marie. Hey. Oh, hold on. Go get J Marie in. Yo, girl. Hello, beautiful.
Hello.
Hey, your titty nipples hard as right now.
What?
Your titty nipples hard as. Marky got you turned on. That's all I can see is those nipples. That's all I can see.
No.
That's all I can see.
It's cold outside.
It's not cold in here.
Don't make me slap you while Larry slapped Dean.
Oh goddamn. Where is Dean? He's never come hanging out. What? Hey. Sorry. This is my friend Marky.
He's a virgin.
He's a virgin.
He told me.
He's a virgin.
What am I gonna do with that? I need experience.
No, you gotta teach it. No, he eats pussy from the back. Oh my God. I done pop up. Where's Grace? Cheers. No, it's okay.
Yeah, linebacker.
Yes, I can find that, but I have to be. Blame Larry Wills. I lost an armor. He made me take a quadruple shot. And I'm like, I'm not supposed to be this drunk, but I lost him.
Do you like to be dominated?
Like, fine dominated. Okay, no.
Okay. You're not submissive.
No. Mildly submissive, but not that submissive. Like, I'm not gonna get on my knees and somebody get on my knees.
Wait, I have to get on your level. I need a drink.
I want my 3 bags. That's it? I need to order something or something. Yeah. Your ass looking good in those pants, girl.
Balls in the air. No games, I'm serious, double dare. I had to stick my thumb in.
You think it's my daughter? You think it's my daughter? You think I'm gonna have my daughter at Taco Tuesday around Decent Drink? That's my friend. I tried to hook him up with my daughter. He's the same age as my daughter. Hey, every now and then I watch that video while
Yo, how I see what the hype is about.
What?
This Don Papa inspired.
Don Papa inspired.
Inspired. So,
I don't want to drink.
7 days? No food, just water, BCA, and coffee.
He mad I'm fat. He mad I got fat. Coach.
7 days.
You know why I got fat? I quit smoking.
I want to see your ass.
I want to see your ass in 7 days.
Why not right now?
You want her to come? Hey, let her come train with us one day.
Who's gonna train? You or me?
Let's run a train on one day.
What? What'd you say?
Nothing. I said, let's come train together one day. When he saw me today at the gym for the first time, we come back to the Philippines, he said, you got fat. Fast for 7 days. Like, no! No. I was eating too, but when you quit smoking, you gain weight.
What is he at?
Yeah. The fat.
If I hang out with him, I'm gonna 50 yo to 5-0.
No, I don't let him corrupt me.
Why are you trying to hook me up with Marky?
I wasn't.
You were.
I was trying to get with Neon.
Bark in my mouth? Hell no.
I do something else in your mouth, but not bark. I won't be barking. Not in your mouth. Okay. So it finally happened. Chat. Tell Coach I'm not that fat. I know, but you fat.
I'm gonna put up a fee every time you choose $1,000, and Chat's gonna get $1,000.
He's not bad. He's fluffy. I'm just kidding.
Hey.
They call me fat.
Next to me, everyone's fat. Next to me, everyone's
Check on the fat. You got a fat ass.
I'm not fat.
You got some fat titties.
I'm not bad.
You got fat ass, fat titties. What you drinking? Tequila? We didn't have whiskey? My bad. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
Asian girls with different. I didn't think about that. And, hey, let me see.
Other way around underwear.
Let me see.
It's a bodysuit, so technically I do have red underwear on.
Wow. I didn't get the memo. This nigga married. Kim. Shut up, Bill Cosby. Hey, that's... I got a surprise for you coming right now.
Surprise.
It's Chinese New Year's. Where your glasses at, man?
I got told to take them off, so now Is that a girl?
There's a girl. There's a
He's a girl, what the...
He got no glasses. He got no glasses.
There's a guy that has the same hairstyle as you. He's like a guy. No, you don't get the guy.
Your English is perfect now.
There's a guy over there.
What?
No. Oh my God, Neon, what the Neon, the hottest girl in in the party with that?
No, because I can't see.
Oh, he wear glasses. He can't see.
I can't look. I promise you. Hold on. Let me show you my glasses.
He wear Coke bottles. She's from Brazil. Her English is... Huh? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Thank you, girl.
All right, go ahead. All right, go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can be
Go ahead.
cousin. My cousin.
What's your name?
Jessica.
Very nice to meet you, Jessica. I'm gonna just show over there. Oh, I'm so sorry. So
Throwing fire.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's your favorite
I'm trying to teach this off because I can't hear y'all.
thing about like just being alive? No, this right here, this moment. How you doing? High five.
Brother, she's from Brazil. English is her second language. El Riz. El Riz. You got no Riz.
Be honest. Wait, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? 23? 30?
No. 28.
28? Oh, 27. He's 46.
I know.
Do you prefer older men or younger men?
What? Older.
She prefer older men.
Who do you think like looks more appealing? Me or him?
No, he said what?
Hey, them do this thing. Hey, he said, who looks better? That's what he asking. What stars?
Be honest, like you don't gotta lie to me.
And I'm overweight right now. I'm a fat right now.
Chat, he got no print.
Damn right, no print right now.
Zoom in, JCB.
Hey, zoom in there, pussy meat.
I'm gonna leave y'all alone.
L Neon, L Jack, Sam, L Neon.
Oh my God, I'm a
Incendiary out.
Shoot my number!
Grenade out.
Chinese New Year, mother.
Shoot my number! Thank him, cause I would have you up. I know that sound preposterous, don't it? But I would have your young ass up. You owe him an apology. I'm telling you, I'm neutral. I love you like a brother, and I just met this, and he already my damn nigga, and he already my brother, man. Come on, man, dude. I'm gonna tell you this. Either we can be enemies or we can take over this streaming shit. We can run this shit. We can, hey, y'all went mega viral. Just around and yo up. I say we team up and we look out all the team up. Okay, we team up and we take over this stream. I got a bunch of good content ideas, man. I can't do this shit by myself. Man. I say we shake hands. We join them team. Put this in place.
Run this shit to the moon, but hit it on my wife.
All right, I would never hit on your wife. Team up. Trust me. This is the next up in this game. And so are we. Let's run this shit. Run this shit, nigga. Bullshit. Got the money. Think about the honeys we want to get. They gonna be wanting this. He married. We gonna get his like his second. I mean leftovers. His leftovers because he can't with him. Get this. Come on, man.
Smoke.
The pain is temporary. No, who?
Something.
We'll get you.
Impulsive. Sometimes.
What did he say? He said some chick out there gotta give him a massage and feed him.
Chick out there, right?
Yeah, he said chick out there.
We can hug it out.
All right. Come on, man. Come on. What the f*** is wrong with you, man? Come on, man.
He's so funny.
He's fine. He's you get it. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's real funny. Look. Laugh. Man, you hurt your other jaw. Man, you itty bitty. You got like a Napoleon complex. You itty bitty. Like an ant, bro. Hey, let's come up with a team, man. Let's get serious about this shit. Let's get serious about stream. Bro, we can take this shit over.
Nah, I agree with you a lot. Let's take over. It already is. Okay.
Yeah, man, this shit's fun, man. This shit's fun, bro. I'm having fun, bro. I'm retired. Now I'm streaming. I don't want to see y'all two fight on the way. All right?
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh, let me get a hug. Why not spot this dumbass in the first place?
Learn, right? Can't get right.
I be half society, I be forgetting, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, we good though. We got a nice team. We got beautiful. I mean, we got a nice team. We got nice, community. You dig what I'm saying? Keep going up. You dig?
We did.
Let's
They're gonna wish they were never born. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
All right. We down? You good? Hey, come on. It's Chinese New Year's. We got strippers in this motherfucker. Come on. We got strippers. Yeah, come on. Yo, what's up? What's up?
For walk's sake.
It's a 0 for Zantares.
The crosshair placement is not. Just so you know, you got your mum in the room. They can't see the X-ray. That's for us.
Yeah, that's delicious, isn't it?
That's for us.
All right, well, looking to retain the orb. 6-0 and an all-in B rush. Now, look, a little bit more to it. But the fact Flames is getting away with an opening kill like that, sure, he does go down. We'll lock in the next round and trying to speed up the schedule a little bit, I think, Vitality.
Yeah.
Terrorists win.
I'd like to see that one again, DJ.
Going on slow-mo, or do you get any preferences?
Yeah, preferably we get it in slow motion.
That's the self-flash, this is the labored spray.
And then look at this pre-aim. Just, what can you see? I've got a massive TV in front of me, I still can't see him.
All right.
I'm getting closer to the screen, maybe now.
Smoke.
Yeah, I was doing that.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
That's number one.
Deploying flashbang.
Got scared of it.
Deploying flashbang.
No skill for Aurora off the back of the box.
Flashbang.
Remains dynamic. Immediately starts to rotate.
Counter-terrorist win.
Pressure on to the side. The Molotov forces Wicardia out of his position. Soulfly takes a little chip damage.
Bomb picked up by Apex now. So we're patrolling party. Sees nothing in a turtle setup at the moment.
Claims he will relay. That weapon's been retrieved.
I love how he's got 12k and he's working with a MAC-10.
Yeah.
Just because I can. This one, you feel it has to be the first?
You definitely feel that way. Flamesy does impress on those lesser weapons. He gets insane output for someone that's so rarely equipped with the rifle.
That just rotated.
One step. One step. Nice.
Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Counter-terrorists win.
today. So it's only two-man defense on B.
That's a
geeky molly there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Well,
maybe a bit too geeky.
Yeah.
Fireworks.
it's a cool idea. I suppose it supports the monster pipe take.
Madge's back in time. Now there's 20 seconds. You have to win this one.
This has to be Aurora's round. Surely not. How's he done that? Flamesy, ZywOo, the left and the right. They both hit. They do need to get that bomb planted. Oh, they just can't stop him.
He's not missing.
They can't touch him. ZywOo is absolutely untouchable. They heard that, though. Sound keys given away.
They're saving.
They know the hunt's coming.
Imagine if he gets better.
That's the scary part, isn't it?
All right, 7-0. We can check tab. How long have we been going for? 13 minutes.
Oh. 13?
13 whole minutes. And this is Overpass, traditionally the slowest map in the pool. Yeah.
I just can't believe that Flamesy's got another one there. Like, you're in a 45 disadvantage.
With Max head anymore. He's got an M4 at least.
Oh, looks like a good sandwich.
Timeout number 2. Half's already gotten away from you. The best you can salvage is 5, and that would need to start now, and you'd need to be 5 consecutive. Or lunch. And what is he having for dinner?
Oh, he's having Aurora for dinner.
Let's go.
Right now. Either way.
71% with 14.
Just say it.
Terrorists win.
A couple.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll make it 2.
Pre-aiming the boost. Oh, you just can't! Peek at your own peril! He's getting better.
Right now, as I would claim to have 6 dragons behind, as he takes a I wish they were dead so they could be watching.
I think most of their contributions are nice. Nice, Shahar. And being a stepping stool for ZywOo on demand.
Man just searching forward. He's going to be caught, and another one hits the deck. Woxic and Wakadia, they're close by. They'll be able to try and burrow in here and see what they can do.
This could be a Woxic round.
Could be.
He's got some support back at Dice. The two of them are fighting, and he's lost his teammates. Woxic fired off a shot, and that is all he gets to do. Playtime is cancelled by Vitality. No fun allowed. Soulfly's doing himself proud, though, with a nice quick 2. The third is asking too much.
That was more that he killed ZywOo. So we got a little bit thirsty there. First death.
We have our first ZywOo death. It only took 8 rounds of play. He's averaging 2 kills per round. And he's already done 1,600 damage.
So a total of 10 kills between Aurora and 8 rounds of play. Formality might not have been the best word to describe this.
Yeah, no, this is not a head-to-head.
Terrorists win.
Great,
Oh, Woxic got leg shot. Maybe that's the end of ZywOo, though. They put a couple through the boards. And
okay, there we go.
Okay. Can Vitality win a round without him? Stay tuned to find out.
They're quickly responding into B. Apex come back, get the bomb.
Plenty searching, loses his duel versus the B defense of Wicardia, and it's all falling into place perfectly.
Okay, they're on the board.
All they have to do is defeat Superman.
All right. But at the moment, yeah, I would look for damage. You're forced.
We cannot be killed.
The recipe for success in the previous will need to replicate. In short, they make it clear that was an anomaly.
And that was Xantares' first kill.
Yeah.
So that's your A rifler, that's your star. I think we'll let them.
Yeah, we'll let them.
We'll allow them.
Yeah. There's never a question of permission.
Unless he means rent them out of house, and I don't have anywhere going at the moment, so...
No.